Hey, can you hear me? What's up, Disaster? He looks like my sound's all good. Alrighty. We're doing year 3 today. I'm gonna try and get all of year 3 done today. I'm a little sick, so. Hey, what's up, Michael? How's it going? I think this is the save I left off on. I left a bunch of, like, a mess of saves from my last video I made. Going good, just taking care of the kiddos. It's your lazy day. Well, you know, make sure to be as lazy as possible. And I know you're not feeling well either, man, so you gotta get your rest. All right, this isn't right. I'm a brand new character. That is weird. Just dox my PC name. All right, yeah, this isn't right. Oh no, guys. Oh no, guys. Game's broken. Hold up. Can you imagine if like the last update like killed my save or something? Good stream, catch you next week when the game's fixed. Yeah, I hope it's good. I have a couple auto saves I can try as well. It is kind of weird that it's taking this long to load too. I haven't checked if there have been any updates for the game like this last week. How are you doing today, Infinity? Oh no! How could this happen? I have one autosave. Today's the day I wake up and find out all of my saves have been broken and I have to start over on all of my saves. Yo, what's going on? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? They killed Jesus. Well, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So it made me make a new character, but all my quests are the same. Are all my skills reset? Oh my gosh. No. What is this? I've been griefed. And it was on the third stream that Jesus did not rise. The leader of my town he was just named Jaywalker, but he looked like Jesus. Like, my village is there and everything. My people are there. All of my items are gone. All of my, oh my gosh. Sorry, I have to investigate. I have to investigate right away. Like, if it completely restarted, but is it like just the character? I'm gonna go check and see if, like, so I could have checked the villages and seen if there was any loot there. I wonder if it's just the Oxbow map then. I'm gonna go check. It's gonna be year 3, but it's like a yeah, all the stuff is gone. Wow. All right, hold on. Let's go to, we're checking another save really quick. I'm gonna go to Radagast. Did my character die maybe in the Dynasty ended? Yeah, I don't think that can happen with Oxbow. You just respawn, right? Normally when I just get in a game, I don't have to make a new character. I just spawn in. That's the weird part, because I have to make a new character. Is it because my Steam is on invisible? Is that why it's not picking up my Steam name? All right, so yeah, my normal save's fine. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start this all over. If my character's not there, we're just gonna make a brand new character, rename it, and keep going with the village, and then just pretend Jesus died and we're doing a new character. Yeah, stream 3 was the most recent save. It'd be trippy if the game continued without you and your buildings had moss on them. That would be kind of funny. Yes, today the day I instill villagers to help me, i.e. just people. I'll think about it. I would prefer though if my save was okay. No, Jesus, he's dead. They killed him. Toplets killed Jesus. There was an update 2 days ago, but this is on the test branch. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to go without Jesus, guys. We're gonna have to continue on without him. So who do I make next? Jesus Mark II. Keep doxing me like that. Jesus Jr. See, I didn't expect I was gonna have to do this. Anyway, I used Rasmir last time. Maybe this time we'll make his hair like darker. $16. You know, I think it'll have to do. Don't look at this PC name. That's crazy. Who would name their PC that? All right, guys. Well, I don't know what happened. Jesus has left us, gone to a new world, and he's left us Jesus Mark II. Before I begin, what? Can I Google the problem and see if there's a way to fix it online? I mean, I can look, but I don't know how much time that's going to take. I'm taking a look right now, just really quick, and I'm not seeing anything. There might be something in the Discord. I see one where someone says they experienced a bug and they rolled back the patch. Because this sounds like something familiar. Someone suggested trying to start the game on co-op. So before we create Jesus Mark II, we'll try co-op. Yeah, Zagzigs just said that. Let's try it, yeah. Let's try co-op. Yeah, that's weird. All right, take 3, guys. Can I like save it? I'm gonna have this for special keeping just in case. All right, pray that Jesus is still okay, guys. Third try. On the third day. I mean, it'll kind of suck that I can't pause, but I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Are there any other things that are going to be a problem if I start on co-op, aside from pausing? Load the old save game as co-op, save it, then load it as single player. How'd all this happen? This is such a weird bug. I think if I'm the only one, it'll still pause. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, in reality, it doesn't matter that much. I don't think I pause often anyway. Like I said, I saved the code, so if I do decide to let people in, I might do it in the future or later today. Yo, why is it taking so long to load? Is this normal for co-op? Sorry guys, we're taking a bit of time to start today. I think it is, but I'm the host, so you think so? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's loading either. My computer's not that bad, I swear. All right, well, it crashed. I think my save has been cursed by somebody. It's Satan, that's who it is. He's trying to kill Jesus. Looks like the bar started like right where it left off. Yeah, it's hard to say about this one. I can load it at least in single player, but multiplayer is not even loading. All this will set us back though, because then I'm missing like half of my tools, all my good tools. The king had my save revoked. Sorry, guys, we didn't pay our taxes on time. The land has been removed. But let me try this. So if that's not working, I have an old Oxbow save. I think it's Oxbow 2. Because Oxbow 2 is also on the Oxbow, but I don't really use this one as much. I just want to see if it'll load. Just Cow asked, am I on Twitch? No, I'm not on Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch a little bit, but it's been a while since. So I just do YouTube for now. Even this save is making me make a new character. That's crazy. But the town's still there. Maybe it's the Oxbow map if I tried another map. I did try the Valley, and the Valley worked. But on the Valley, you don't make a character. You're always just playing the same character. Is there a way to alter the save files to give my skills back or something? There is something I mean, I could just turn up the technology rates if I really want to get it back up that much faster. Interesting. Okay. So if I make a new save and then save the new character stays. It has something to do with all of the old characters. I think at the worst, what I'll do is I'll just turn up XP and technology rates up like 300%. Since I've already done like 2 or 3 episodes, it'll make sense just to do it for that one episode. And I'll probably get back to where I left off. Because this is kind of a big deal, because if I can't load any of these, it makes me wonder, like, is everybody's co-op saves bugged? Like, is there anybody who's playing co-op right now that like can get on their co-op save? Because I'm trying to load all of my co-op saves and I can't get on any of them. Still trying solo. That's fine. I'm trying. The only other save I have is co-op 4, which was the one I did with Disaster Strikes last year. You found a Reddit online with the same problem? Like recently? Last year seems so far away. No, it was like, it feels a while ago. No, this was, we played beginning of December, right? Disaster. Two months ago, but the same bug. So in this next one, I saved the game and made the new character already, but it's not even letting me start co-op. Jesus is dead, and I can't hire anybody to help me get ahead. It seems to only happen when I make a hard/manual save. That's so odd because I have a manual and an auto save, right? And it's not working on either. Yeah, these two. Stream and auto save. What about like a... I have two more saves, but it puts me back a while. But at this rate, I feel like I just need to try all the saves. If I have to do a whole other season, I mean, I'll do what I gotta do. There's an issue with the game right now where you might rarely be asked to create a new character on loading an existing solo save. I got struck by it again. It's not retroactive, so if you load your latest autosave before the effective save, you can continue to play with that character. Here's the problem. It seems like every previous save. I have a quick save. This is 2 seasons though. Because I think the quick save, then I've tried every other save, right? I've tried a manual, an auto, and a quick. If this one doesn't work. Yeah, this is pretty damning, guys. On my manual save, my auto save, my quick save. The village is still there. I still got the people. Wait a minute. No. It's anything... Because these are... Is it anything that's this 0.18 update? The game not recognizing your Steam. See, that makes sense because every time I try to log in, it tries to go as like my computer name. right, guys. I have one last idea. If you're willing to sit with me through it. Restart PC and try again. That would probably be faster. My other option was going to be just restarting or reinstalling the game altogether. Well, then what if I just restart Steam? Like, what if I just shut this all down? Maybe Steam has like some dumb update or something that could fix this. You keep making new rounds? What do you mean by that? You keep making a new game. Do you have the same issue, or you just like to make new games all the time? All right, connecting to this store. Let me in, please. Yeah, stream 3. Let me in. I've been held back for far too long. I need to grind. My village needs to grow and expand. Oh, you just found the game learning? Oh yeah, especially in my, like when I first started learning, I restarted all the time. I think it's a good way to like learn some of the new aspects. Oh my God. Look at, it's beautiful. He returned. Oh my gosh. Jesus. I've never been so happy to see you. Sorry, I just need to sit here. I just shut down Steam. Where did you say that, Infinity? You said something along the lines of it wasn't like recognizing the ID. Yeah, the Steam ID thing. That was what made me, that helped so much. Thank you so much. Jesus. All right, now that the work's done, guys, we can finally play the game. Oh my gosh. That took 30 minutes. Yoga said, dude can't even find firewood in this game. You need to build a woodshed, my dude. And then if you come up to the carpenter rack,
hello, husband.
Lubomira. Oh yeah, I got married to Lubomira. We need her to move. And then you can make firewood here. Just take some logs. It's better to be 30 minutes than to start all over. Most definitely. So yeah, build a woodshed. Where is that? Extraction? Woodshed? I like to get 2 so you can get extra wood coming in. And this is where you cut your planks and your firewood. Any tree as long as it's log, yeah. Any tree will give you logs. Some trees give you more. I think it's the maple ones give you more. And then the birch ones, the white ones give you the least. All right, so where did we leave off? Let me check my management. We got a lot of people. Lubomir is pregnant. Forgot about that. We have no room for people, but we might need to do some musical chairs if we don't want to get anybody married yet. We kind of have everybody in all of the buildings we need at the moment. We could probably, I think we need another person in the farm shed. We can live without somebody in the donkey shelter for now. We'll just take care of the donkey. And we have 2 stalls. I forgot about the stalls. We are officially selling things. I think we're selling flatbread and shearing scissors, right? Yep, we're selling flatbread. And so 3 shearing scissors a day. How much flatbread are we going through a day? 67. That's 600 coins a day. Not bad. Trying farming, hunting, moving town locations, different skills. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna build next. I think today might be a quest day. I haven't really done any of the quests or much of the story for the Oxbow yet. I do want to level a horse would be nice. I think if we expanded this farm, so we have all these farms or these fields right here, but we only have 1 farmer. So let's do that actually. Let's build a house, maybe 2 houses, and get 3 more farmers. I think I was building most of the houses back here. Maybe I could build one right there. Somewhere around here. Yeah, let's just go right here. These guys, they're gonna have kind of a small area to live around. Oh yeah, I have to fight with elevation in this place constantly. We'll do this. Maji says can't get off controller. You play with controller? Is that what you're saying? Because I've tried playing with controller. It's not terrible. I'm just used to keyboard and mouse. Where's my hammer? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad to catch one of your streams. I've been a fan of medieval Dynasty games like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I only heard this one 2 weeks ago. Been watching your vids and it's helped me a lot. So keep up the good work, brother. Thanks so much, George. Oh my gosh. Nah, that really means a lot, dude. I'm glad my videos have been helping you out, dude. And Kingdom Come, I was just watching some videos about that game yesterday. I've played it. I haven't completed it, but Kingdom Come is so much fun. I want to say that might have been the game that introduced me to Medieval Dynasty, actually. Funny enough. They really are like, if you've played Kingdom Come, you know, like the, I don't know if you played like the Privy Slavitz DLC. Like this game is the Privy Slavitz DLC, like the entire way through. But like the entire game expanded. So if you like Kingdom Come's, like, if you like Kingdom Come, I think you're gonna love this game. In fact, I kind of want to go back to Kingdom Come eventually. Machi says been on a controller for years, but I also have a PC. Hey man, I don't blame you. Some games also just feel better with controller, you know? So if this is the type of game you like to play a controller on, you know, all the power to you. I need some logs. We're kind of low on logs. But yeah, thanks again for the donation, George. No, you don't have to donate. I don't want to like pressure anybody to donate, but I do appreciate it, guys. I try to make sure, like, especially for like the streams, that I don't want you guys to get bombarded with ads. So this is more like I try to keep the streams a more relaxed vibe than, say, the videos. I need sticks as well. I did not grab all of the resources. Where's my donkey? I don't have to walk anymore. Love that DLC. Making a town settlement is so much fun, but Medieval Dynasty has so much more freedom. All that. We're not letting that happen again. No, I agree though. There's a lot more freedom in like the village building with this game compared to Privy Slavitz. But I really love the combat mechanics in Kingdom Come. The combat's like way different from most games. Is this the Valley? Nah, this is the Oxbow. The Oxbow is not out for console yet. I think it's going to be out for console in 2 or 3 months. But this is also the multiplayer map. Do I have no straw? I can make some straw. I feel like I don't have any sticks. Where's all my wood? Is it being burned? I have firewood. Let's check the management really quick. If I remember correctly, one person's getting all logs and you're getting, oh, we don't even have anybody getting sticks. Well, that explains the lack of sticks. I think even 20 will be enough. We don't need like a lot of sticks. Ass carries more weight. See, I haven't played donkey much with like carry weight, so I haven't really compared much of them. But it seems like you would rather take your donkey whenever you go do any sort of loot runs. And if you're not really trying to just, I don't know, explore the map or hunt bandits, like, yeah, I really don't see any reason. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna make the straw too. I have the barn right here. Best content creator for this game. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So there are some really good content creators for this game. Not gonna lie, I didn't enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance combat at first. Once you understand the game isn't gonna hold your hand and you have to learn through training, it's so satisfying. Yeah, it really tripped me up early on too. Like even like in the later game, like I felt like no matter how good I was, even if I was like fighting 3 or 4 guys, you were just bound to get overwhelmed. I wasn't like the greatest at the combat, but I loved like doing the tournaments. But yeah, for those that are just coming in, the goal right now is we're going to build this house and bring in a couple villagers. And they're going to be farmers, and we're going to build our farm a little bit more. So we at least have some people grinding our tech points for us. And then we're going to start doing some quests. I haven't really done any of the story quests for the Oxbow yet. So we're going to check them out. And there's the house. We could get 3, but I don't really want to build another house right now. So we're just going to go for 2. And it doesn't really matter what their skills are because they're just going to be in the field. I don't need anybody super special. Do I know the rep needed for each settlement stage? Not off the top of my head. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I wanted to do quests in the first place. Because I think I might actually be capped on villagers right now. I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure on the wiki it has it stated somewhere. But as far as I know, the wiki can be a little outdated in some places. So you can't take all that information as like fact. Who do we want to get? Rise a newbie, $2. Thanks, man. Any tips on building straighter roads? Can I do roads right here? I'd say one big help when you're building is, I'd say pull out a hammer and go to your building settings and go to destroy, because when you start building roads, you can actually like look at them when you're on this destroy mode. Because when you're in build, you know, you just normally see the road. If you click on destroy, you can actually see how it looks. So a lot of times what I'll do is, this is how I'll like align roads together. So if you keep it on destroy, you can kind of have like a better look on like how the roads are facing. And additionally, you can also do this. I mean, you might know, but you should also use the, like your compass dial on the top of your screen to help. Like for example, like your fields can only be grown like in the north, south, east, west axis. So usually when I build roads, or if you want to build like certain straight roads, make sure you start like, you know, I'm pointed directly south right now, and then just go straight and try and end south when you finish the road. So compass and destroy mode with your hammer, I think, are the best ways. Use the compass, but your roads still look like a drunkard built them. I mean, I think that I sometimes like not having straight roads, you know? Because like if you look at like this village, these roads aren't going to be straight. I mean, there's this nice bridge, but like these roads are not straight at all. And I know a lot of people, in fact, don't like straight road villages because they think it's unnatural. But I think it's, you know, completely up to preference. Speaking of bridges, can you build bridges? No, I wish you could though. I've been asking for bridges for like forever, and you still can't build bridges. I like to try and build like in areas where there's a bridge, so it kind of looks like I have a bridge in my village, but you can't build bridges, sadly. Anyway, I need 2 people. This guy's got 3 threes. She's got no 3s. She's got 1 3. No 3s. 2 3s. All right, Alaric will come. Rassislawa will not though. So I can only hire 1 person. I need 2,000 rep before I can get my next villager, which is only 60 rep away. That's like really easy. I could just do like a board quest. But we're gonna put him to work. Put him in the field. Now maybe I think I have some stuff on my donkey, so I need to clear some stuff off. Well, let's go to Piastovia, and then we can finally start doing some of these quests. We might actually start with this, the End is Nigh quest. This is the one with the crazy guy who's talking about the end of the world, and he wants you to basically tell everybody. And now he just wants us to like deliver some food. I think we're like doing a sacrifice, right? What's the quest say? A lunatic believes that the world is about to end, but he's right. The people should be warned. The question is whether against this supposed apocalypse or this man. Some people have been warned that should be enough before they take more people for lunatics in this town. The lunatics need some food for the ritual. Are the stones really that necessary? So yeah, we're doing a ritual. So let's clear some space. Yeah, you're a bit heavy. Most of your villagers work on extraction, hunting, and farming, but you can't figure out the production side of things. I feel like production works a bit better when your villagers are higher level, because at lower levels, they're not really bringing in a lot. And if you like to play with fast crafting, you're always going to make things faster than your villagers. But you kind of have to like slowly, gradually build towards it, you know? Ritual did this quest wrong, but if you do it right, it's better loot. You can do it wrong, I have not done it once at all. So, like I said, I have not been doing a lot of the quests on this map yet. All right, so he's fertilizing. Today is summer, so we are in the season of flax. So we're gonna change all of our fields to flax. I don't know how much, maybe we'll leave the oats. I don't know how many flax seeds we have, but I'm gonna make them plant as many as they can. I doubt I have more than that. There's a wrong way to do it, but you can't fail per se. You might need a pen and paper to write it down. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those quests. See, the one with where I had to like spot like the 5 like differences, I just like gave up on that quest for like a day because I felt like I was gonna have to write all of that down. Roasted meat, rye. I don't think I have perch, or I probably have some stone. I can go buy the perch. The 5 difference quest took you a while too. Yeah, I've got like 4 of them, and I got stuck on the last one for a second, and then I just got impatient. But what really sucks is if you don't do that quest, the guy that you have to talk to is a vendor, and you just can't buy anything from him until you do the quest. So I think Henrique helped me out with that one. Oh, he's got his torso back at least. Oh, everybody went home. Or they're... I need the food guy. Wait, why are there bronze bars on the floor? I just left some bronze bars on the ground, I guess. His name's like Posamir, right? Oh no, there's a cook right here. Oh yeah, that is him. Posamir. Do you have fish? Uncooked fish? I just needed 2, right? Swear. Quickly, we've got no time to spare. Do you have everything we need? I do. Can we go now? Great, great. Now hear me carefully, because I won't come with you. And it's of the utmost importance that you exactly follow the instructions, so better focus. Okay. You said pen and paper. It's coming out. Because the dark forces know me all too well, they won't let me get anywhere near that tree. How convenient. So focus now. You need to go to swamp, find tallest tree. It has no leaves all year round as it stands in the middle of the clearing. You need to go close to it and place the object there.
I love when nature comes back to life.
What? Put a stone in the middle, above it and on its left side. I'm already confused. Above the tree? You need to place 2 perches on its right side and below. Put 2 pieces of roasted meat and finally 2 bundles of rye on the left side and 1 on the right side. Okay, so stone. Above it and to the left side, you need the perches. On the right side and below, you need the roasted meat. And then 2 bundles of rye on the left side and the right side. See, I got this, guys. Thank you. The way he worded it was confusing. All right, let's do this puzzle. Let us go, donkey. I'm carrying too much. Can I sell? Oh, I do have this glass bottle. That's a free 600 coins. Two bundles of rye on the left and the one on the right. Not sure if you caught the last part. Yeah, I got it. I have like a little diagram written next to me. I want to get rid of some of this heavy stuff. Oh, it's all this meat. I can just sell the meat.
See you soon. Goodbye.
All right, we'll take a nap in Piastovia and then we'll go. Because it's getting dark. I'm sure the medicine man won't mind. All right, now we're leaving for real, for real. George says, I feel like production ties a lot with the market stalls, but I still haven't unlocked it yet, so you've been focused on gathering materials. Yeah, I think in the early game, the most important part is to get all of your villagers in like gathering jobs. A lot of the production ones I feel like can be left till later. Like get people in wood sheds, an extraction shed, some farmers. I'm probably missing something. Some hunters. Just any of those early jobs. Because they'll also just like level their skills while they're working. And then when they're higher level, you could put them in the production jobs. I guess you couldn't now. You would need other people that could be producers that you could level a bit faster and have them like grind a bit. If you end up wanting to do like the whole like market stalls thing though, production, I feel like market stalls are going to sell way faster than like you're going to be able to produce. So if you're going to be producing, you're going to have to do it, a lot of it for you. All right, this is the tree, right? You can't possibly miss it. Oh, this is the ritual site. All right. Fish above and on the left, meat below and on the right. Two bundles on the left and one on the right. Did I get it wrong? This does not look right, but I'm gonna leave it. I don't think I've looted this area yet, actually, either. I've been to the swamp, but I haven't been to it on this character. Oh no. This Did I hear an animal? I think that was just a moose. This unfortunate man is dead. But I'll take his weapons. Some boots, a bag, some berry wine. Check the windowsills. Not today. Whoa, I did not notice this guy here. You're not in the right place, mister. Let me help you. Let me get you out of here. That's some free meat and leather. We got a knife, some buckets, some straw.
I need some water.
It was an offering. We'll just call it that. All right, we check these two places. There's another house over there, but that's where the crazy dude is, right? 2.5 coins. That's not even worth it. But yeah, thanks guys for the heads up on that quest though. I don't know if I got it right, but I think I did. Fingers crossed. Let's go talk to this guy really quick though. Does this count as stealing if I take this? It does. What if I skin this goat? Will he care? He doesn't seem to care.
How are you? See you around.
I know a little bit about this guy, but I'm gonna save it for later. I will take his poison though. And all of his wine. At least the stuff that he's not around. Oh, and there's a couple more houses. We got some more arrows. A 1% recurve bow. I can't wait to use that. Shoot it once. Copper axe, 15 coins. A potion of instant healing. That was hiding really well. I think that's everything though. From these two houses. I'm not seeing any other buildings. Do my Assassin's Creed Eagle Eye vision. No, I don't see anything. Maybe I'll go check over there though. Is there any way for villagers to upgrade their stats, or is 3 is the max? So you can get them higher. if they're working in any of their jobs, they'll like slowly but surely level up their skills. And the max skill is 10. So just like how you can get your skills to 10, the villagers can also get their skills to 10. And some like jobs will level skills a little bit faster. Like I do recall, I'm pretty sure it's like it, but actually, let me check. Had them working for a while. So you see, I have Oswalda is an animal breeder and Roslaw are farmers, and they have a couple 4s now. So they leveled up once. And I think you can see where they're leveling, right? Right here. So if you click on your villager, it'll like say their level, and this little bar indicates like how close they are to the next level. So Tybalt is this close to getting his farming up, but he's a hunter, so he's leveling, he's hunting right now. So yeah, if you look at all of your villagers, like this guy has 1 extraction. She'll hit 2 in a second. And then like our stall holder right here, they're about to hit 4. So as long as you have them working and like doing something, whether it's producing or just working in general and gathering, they'll level up slowly but surely. But I don't think there's anything else in the swamp. Is there anything in the, are there any secrets in the swamp that you guys know about that I may have missed? Need to go back and play Assassin's Creed. I love those games. What was the last one I played? See, I didn't play all the Assassin's Creed games. I only played 1. I was really big into 2, Brotherhood, Ezio Story. I didn't like 3 that much. And then I took a break. And I think the next time I played Assassin's Creed was Origins. And by the time Origins came out, like the combat was completely different. But I really liked the story and the environment of Origins, because you're like in Egypt and you see like the pyramids, and there's lots of like mythology stuff going on with like the Romans. What about apprentices? Do they also level up? Yeah, so apprentices will level up if you put them in their job, but they don't produce. So like once you have, I think a kid has to be 14 to become an apprentice. You can have them work as an apprentice and they'll still level up their skills for like the next 4 years, but they won't actually like contribute anything to production. Last one you played was the 3rd one, the one with the Revolutionary War. Yeah, that was the one with, I think his name was, yeah, Connor. His name was Connor. I didn't beat it, but I did play it. All right, moment of truth. Is this where Sweer tells us if we did it right or not? Did you perform the ritual exactly like I told you? Yes, everything as you ordered. You saved us all. Good job. Excellent. I was afraid that something would kill you or suck your soul. But here you are, as right as rain. I deserve a reward. That's for you and your friends or your family members. This will give you some protection against dark forces. A bag hat. A bag hat indeed, but beware if you ever take it off. Now I need to go. There are some dark forces lurking in the dark, but don't you fret. I'll be coming back checking if there's no need to renew the ritual. That's exactly what I fret. All right, so we got 60 rep, 360 rep actually, and a bag hat that is supposedly cursed. And I've mixed it up with my other bag hats. Wait, did he give me 4 bag hats? Do I put the bag hat on? I'm curious what he would look like with the bag hat. Now I'm cursed. Oh, I got a ponytail. That's cool. I thought it was just gonna be like your hair is cut off. I'm glad they put that detail in. All right, fish spears, crows, buckets. We can do buckets. We got the buckets. And foxes. Probably won't kill foxes. We can do the fishing spears. You heard Brotherhood is really good, but haven't played any of the newest ones. Brotherhood was really good, but I mean, and that might be nostalgia playing a big factor. I was probably in high school when I played that. Nothing can curse the uncursable. He's Jesus, remember? This is true. He was literally deleted from existence and he came back 30 minutes later after I restarted my Steam. But he came back. I'm thinking I don't need these bag hats. I'm gonna be honest.
Wants to have a nice day. How are you?
So we're gonna take some stuff back to the village. Where is the donkey? Where is my walking storage chest? Let's go. What are you holding? Oh, those bars are kind of holding him down.
Hello.
She could probably hold, or he could probably hold a bit more though. Let's give them, we're just gonna buy all of these. Copper ore. So remember, we have, let's check our skills. We have 3 in barter. So since we have 3 in barter, we're basically just flipping raw materials now. Or we can. You don't have to. But we're gonna. So the goal is we're gonna give, maybe not all of it, enough that we're both not completely encumbered. And I'm gonna head back home. Actually, before I do that, let's turn in this quest. We have the bucket quest done.
Hello there.
Right? Do we not? Wait, this is a new quest. No, this is not a new quest. This is the wrong.
Oh, it's you again. See you around.
No, I'm missing 3 buckets. I'm dumb. Who has buckets? I need your buckets. It's probably Unislaw, right? Yep. 3 buckets. I bet she has the fishing spears too, right? Oh, I'm gonna be heavy though. That's okay. We're gonna just drop this temporarily. That's probably how I got my my bronze bars that I found on the floor randomly.
How is life? Have a good day. Have a good day.
Turn both the quests in, pick our stuff back up. And now we can go. You know what we can do? So we were only like 60 rep away from getting a new villager, right? Instead of picking somebody up in Skokie, let's just pick them up here. There was nobody really good with stats in Skokie anyway. Not that we need one with good stats, but I would say it's preferable. Oh, and they're all girls, perfectly.
Sometimes
One of you is coming home,
girls frown upon us.
and you're gonna be a farmer.
Start. I've been so
Wojslawa, Godzislawa,
the best
Bogdala,
ones
Otilia.
I have a feeling.
So you got 2 3s. You have 2 3s. 2 3s. 1 3. One of them is already a farmer. So maybe I should bring the farmer in.
Nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make
This one's a farmer and a producer, or I could a farmer and extractor. I have a lot of extractors, but I don't have any producers. So Dobrislawa, welcome aboard. We'll move her in with the new guy, and she's also gonna work in the farm shed.
and water and some firewood and a roof over my head, of course.
All right, we've made some progress for the spring. I was expecting that quest to be a little bit worse compared to the last one, but thankfully it wasn't.
You may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you.
I think our next goal is to maybe build some more buildings. I think our technology is a little lacking right now, so we may need to work on that instead. Skokie. Take me to Skokie, please. Just realized there is no copper pickaxe, or are you missing something? Nope, there is no copper pickaxe. And I don't know why. I've always wondered that. But yeah, they never made a copper pickaxe. I've never really looked into it either. There must be a reason, right? Like it's been so long that they've specifically had no copper pickaxe that I feel like they probably have a reason. I don't know what the reason is, but there probably is one. Hey, Henrik, how you doing, man? There are currently no copper sickles too. Oh, big sickles. Yeah, there's no copper scythes either. You do make a good point. This is my wicker basket of metals, so I can easily move it back and forth. How you doing though, Henrik? You missed the chaos that ensued the first 30 minutes where we thought, we basically thought my save was corrupted and broken. I almost thought I would have to start over. They're making a lot of progress on the fields. How are they doing on fertilizer though? 141 fertilizer, 150 seeds.
I did something.
I feel like that's a lot. I feel like we still don't have enough though. Oh, there's 188 in here too. All right, so we must have plenty of seeds. Let's count it. 80, 100, 190. How big is this one? 36. So like around 260, somewhere around there. A little bit less than 300. I'll just shoot for that number. We have anything left over in here? Nope. Our farmers are missing something though. Maybe we need to make them some tools. Yeah, they're missing bags.
I feel famished.
So let's make some bags. I'll just give them mine for now. I got a lot of leather. Doing great, thanks for asking. Nah, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was just like a little thing. It was kind of crazy, but thankfully we're good. But I'm doing pretty good. I was a little sick last week. Like at the end of the stream last week, I started feeling pretty sick and I was basically sick the entire week. But as of like yesterday, most of my energy is coming back.
I can't recall the taste of food.
No, we're just gonna make normal bags. We're gonna make them live with just the regular bags. I was gonna make the villagers regular bags instead of simple bags, but I would rather use those resources to make money. We can just make a lot of really bad bags and let's use those. Very fashionable with the hat, good sire. Thank you, I got it from a crazy man. I wish I could have the blue one like he had though.
Again.
Playing vanilla this week, you think that potions are very useful and easy to craft? I've been really liking potions. Like, I don't know, the start of this year I've been messing around with potions a lot more, and they do help out a lot.
The best ones are always taken.
But we have like a little neighborhood going on in the back over here. Maybe we can get another house started. Anywhere where there's flat land.
I need something.
I'm just build a little road. And then feed Jesus before he dies. Eat some raw meat. I'm sure that'll taste great. In fact, I have St. John's wort. Just eat raw meat and then just eat some herbs. It's a completely normal thing to do. With the Oxbow patch, what's the best way to get fertilizer? You've been gathering berries and making rot, but it gets boring quite fast. Yeah, so I'll usually do the raw. I'll get berries maybe like my first season or two. But yeah, after a couple seasons, especially if you get like a big field, like getting that many berries just takes too long. So a lot of times I just have to try and make money and buy fertilizer or manure, or try and get pigs as soon as possible. Like I think I got pigs as my first animal and like filled it up as quick as possible. Because as soon as you have pigs, then at least you're getting a bit of manure and fertilizer coming in. Like I have 290 manure. I can't carry it all. I think I have someone that will make it into fertilizer though. Let me check. I think I have one barn worker. And they are, yeah, they're working on fertilizer. So yeah, get some pigs so you can get some manure coming in. And then if you want to make the fertilizer yourself, you can, or you can just get a villager to work on it themselves. And I feel like they're probably not making enough with how much we're going to be spending. But if I need to help them out, I'll help them out. But I'm pretty happy with the field. But yeah, let's get back to this house. I'm putting some of this stuff away because it's kind of holding me down. I think that should work. Grab the logs. Grab all the sticks. Oh, we had so much straw. Picked up this game last week with the RimWorld sale on Steam. Your videos are super helpful. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Rich. I appreciate it. I did see that sale actually, and I would say it's pretty good if you are interested in RimWorld. I haven't played much of RimWorld, but I do have it because it seems like one of those games that like you can mod like so much to the point that it looks like a completely different game, and it looks really cool. Yeah, we just don't have enough resources. I guess we can go get them, or we can just wait for somebody to get them later. Because we're not really dying for the new villager right now. Berries, cabbage, pigs, berries, early game, then often cabbages for pottage. Yeah, you can use cabbage for fertilizer as well. I always forget about that, especially when you get like big fields. You're gonna have so much cabbage that you're just gonna have to drop some of it on the ground. We might sleep though if we can. On to the third day. Sorry, Lubomir. What about other animals like cows or sheep? Is wool important, or did they nerf the animals as well? I mean, fertilizer wise, you can always just manually pick up the fertilizer on the ground, right? So if you want that extra fertilizer, you can. But I mean, like, resource wise, like cows are still bringing in a good amount of milk. You still get plenty of wool from sheep. I think the only animal that I've heard be nerfed substantially is either the chickens or the geese, because the chickens got their Like the price of eggs and scrambled eggs like dropped dramatically in the newest update. And then with geese and their feathers, I'm pretty sure you can just get hunters to gather feathers faster than geese. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure the newest update that they're working on in the test branch is going to increase the geese feather rate. So it's hard to say. It's all changing, but I still think most of the animals are still viable to have. RimWorld was one of those games I could run on a potato laptop. Yeah, it looks like one of those games that doesn't take a lot of graphics, but definitely has a lot of playability. You ran War Thunder off a 16-year-old gaming laptop? Was that my 16-year-old gaming laptop? Set up your first town right next to the starting town next to the river. Where would you recommend to start a new game? I made a video talking about a couple of the places to start some villages. I would say a lot of really good beginner places are... There's like a cave right here, so this little area to the south of Piestovia is a really good spot. Southeast or southwest right here is also a good spot. This northern area, Piestovia, is a great place. There's a lot of places around Piestovia that I think are really good. And if you're building around Piestovia, I'd say that's the best for a new player. But I mean, you could build over here, you could build up here, you could build... This spot looks like a fun place to build. I kind of want to build a village here sometime. And then there's this little spot south of Astoya that's kind of in the corner of the map. That's another good place to build. There's a fair amount of places you could build, but ultimately being close to one of the towns, I feel like gives you the biggest advantages. And Piestovia is just the best village, so building next to Piestovia is always going to be the best, like for optimization wise. Chickens produce more eggs and feathers, and geese produce more feathers than eggs. Yeah, exactly. But hunters produce more feathers than geese, I think was the problem. I don't know if that's the problem anymore. So everybody's complaint was, why even get geese? Just get another hunter to get feathers. You feel like the valley is 4 times bigger than the Oxbow? Me too. And I see a lot of people complain like, I haven't really looked into it too much, but I've heard a lot of people be like, oh, they're the same exact size map, but it really does not feel like it. And I haven't tested it myself to check and see if it's actually the same size. I was talking about it last stream a little bit, I think, but this village has this map has way less villages, but I feel like the villages have way more personality. Whereas like on the valley, you have 8 or so like villages, and a lot of them kind of look the same. But I kind of almost prefer that in a weird way. Like I like the villages in this area. But yeah, I think the valley just is I'm just gonna be biased towards the valley for a long time. See, what they should do is just make it so that the valley can be co-op. Either, you know, cut the story out if that's the main problem. And then just let people play co-op on the valley too. All right, we got the next house built, so I think we can invite another 2 villagers in. I don't know how our rep is going to be doing, so we might not be able to invite 2, but we should at least be able to get 1, right? Like, you don't have a village that looks this good in the valley. Like, the presentation of Skokie Like the first time I saw this village, I was like, whoa, this is legit. I really like how Skokie looks. I mean, you could say maybe like Hornitsa or Gustovia, you know, look really good. I'm not saying like the maps on the valley look bad, but I feel like there's a bit more charm and like personality to the villages on this map. The Vista looks like MGS5. What is that? Is that Metal Gear Solid?
We're talking gibberish.
Who should we invite? Rajner? Rastislawa? She's been sitting here looking away from people for a long time. I think we're gonna invite Rajnar.
And water. And some firewood. And
Rajner, you're gonna be in the house, and I think we're gonna put this guy as a farmhand for now as well. He's got better skills elsewhere, but I'm just gonna put him there for now.
damn.
And I don't think we have any other buildings we can. I mean, we can get another barn worker if we really want to. Yeah, maybe we will.
Too demanding.
Are any of you farmers? Rastislawa? You are not a farmer.
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire. How can I help you to make you for?
Just so she stops looking away like that. That just bothers me so much. Get her in a house. We're gonna have her replace Ulrich. Actually, no, we're gonna have him replace Roslaw, because Roslaw has a 4 in farming, and that could be better used in the barn. So, Roslaw, you've been promoted to making me fertilizer.
Sleeping outside.
Each village is distinct in a production sense. Hunters and lumberjacks up north in Klonitsa, fishers and sewing south of Astoya, miner and cooking in Skokie from what you gathered so far. That's what I mean. A lot of the villages are a lot more thematic. I think they look a lot nicer. Like it feels like they were a bit more planned. I think that's what makes the villages in the Oxbow look more interesting. If anything, the villages are better, but part of me still likes the map of the valley more.
It's you again.
And I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like that. Yeah, let's go to Piastovia.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
Hello, ma'am. You seem to be broken. Anyway, let's sell. I have a lot of stuff that's holding me down, but I don't know what it is. And it's probably mostly just nothing. Like I don't use arrows. I'm a crossbow person. So all these arrows are going bye-bye. I can keep the poison because I can poison bolts. But arrows, I think we could do without it. The meat I need to cook. Sticks are fine. It's mostly all these tools that I'm carrying on me.
Trade farewell.
Metal Gear Solid 5 or Metal Gear 5 had parts set in 1980s Afghanistan. I never really got into Metal Gear. I had a lot of friends that were into Metal Gear though. I think it was mostly because I wasn't really on like a PlayStation when I was younger. I was an Xbox kid, so I couldn't get to most of those games if I remember. Or maybe I just wasn't into those types of games. It just was never on my radar for whatever reason. I said I was gonna do quests. Did I do all the quests that are available? There's one in all 3 villages. Nothing in Piastovia though. We're gonna go to Klonitsa because I haven't been to Klonitsa for a while.
Can I help you with anything?
FYI, when pronouncing names, the V sounds like a W, vice versa in Polish. I've given up on pronouncing things correctly in this game. I feel like I get it right and then I get it wrong. I need a person to just teach me all of it. Because I guarantee I pronounce 99% of their names wrong in this game. Or the villagers over here. All 2s, 2s, 2s. These are bad. Nobody has a single 3 in this village. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back to this village. Not just Afghanistan, but also Africa. That game aged like fine wine. Maybe I'll try it sometime then.
Have we ever met?
Wait, this kid has a quest for me? This game's based in Poland? Yeah, the game is developed in Poland, I believe. And yeah, I think this takes place. I don't think they have like a specific spot, but they did say medieval age Poland. And that's why the names are how they are. Raid the village? I cannot do that. Actually, I can do that. Hello, hey Howard, how's it going?
At least sticks love me.
She will need a bow and 15 stone arrows. I just sold my arrows. What do you mean? No. Some bugs are much more than bugs if only people were organized, disciplined, and hardworking. What exactly would you like to learn? How to shoot a bow? Talk to Sezibor and convince him that I'm old enough. I was also thinking about asking Slava. You know, that makes sense now. As she is one of the best archers, but I'm a bit afraid of her. I can certainly try. So Slava is what you're saying. Does that mean Gustovia is Gustoia? Oh man. Where's this person? I want to be an archer. We need to find Sizabor. I think if you complete a quest from your wife, a villager with 6s will appear. Do they have special villagers on the Oxbow? I know they have them on the valley with the 6, but do they have them on the Oxbow? I feel like I've heard villagers say Gustovia, like in the game. But maybe it's just the W's I'm getting wrong. Oh yeah, that girl. Tell her I won't teach her anything about archery. Knowing her love for bees, she would want to go and kill this bear herself the moment she grabbed a bow. I don't think she's that reckless. Never underestimated people's recklessness and stupidity. You want to risk it and teach her how to use a bow? Do it, but keep me out of it. If she's worried about a bear, can I kill the bear? Rich says you can get into the phonetics of Polish, but that would just slow down the stream and be boring. I get you, man.
The juicier, the better.
I mean, I've always tried to do my best at pronouncing things right, but there's so many,
Chopping animals are two entirely
I don't know,
different things.
cases that are different that it's hard. That's all I'll say. It's hard. I try, but it's hard. And you didn't convince him, did you? I didn't, but I think you're old enough to learn how to use a bow. It's a basic survival skill. I didn't, but he did, and I think he's right. You too young to fight bears.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
I mean, I don't think you should be fighting bears at the age of 15. You should be like
The flowers are waiting.
doing things 15-year-olds do.
Why are all men suddenly staring at me like that?
See, I was hoping she'd have me kill the bear for her. I don't have to buy a bow after all. Oh, snap, he's right there. All right, where's my crossbow? I'm putting you down, buddy. He's spinning. He's spinning. He doesn't know what to do. You want to try again? Nope, he's just gonna keep spinning. This is what he does. This is a new nature tactic I haven't seen. Oh, he's running. See, now I'm dizzy. He was spinning to make me dizzy. I've lost him. I'm sorry, bear. No amount of spinning is gonna help you. "15, it's a prime time bear killing age." What do you mean? Maybe you're right. Maybe I took the fun from her. I stole a good learning experience for this child. But I mean, I think it was worth it because I don't think she could handle a spinning bear. Those are new tactics, guys. If she saw a spinning bear, she might get confused and then it would have gotten her. You need a professional hunter like myself to take care of spinning bears. Prime Euro jank video games. I love bugs in games though, man. It's so funny.
Are you an aspiring mule?
And I don't know about Euro jank. Have you seen Elder Scrolls? That's my favorite janky game. No, I didn't, but the bear is dead. Your bees are safe now. Yeah, until the next one doesn't come and I'll be completely defenseless because apparently I'm too dumb to be trusted. See, that's exactly what I was worried about. I took the learning experience. Oh well. She would have got. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't think she would have been able to handle it.
How do you do?
Oh, let's head to Skokie.
I feel famished.
First thing I hear join the stream, "I'm too dumb to be trusted." You're just hearing things, Asterite. But how are you doing, Asterite? I'm just saving kids from being mauled by bears.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Okay, I'm starving to death. I get it. We can eat. I don't have a torch. Another fun way to level, or a thing that you may not know. If you need to turn on a campfire and you don't have a torch, you can just touch the cauldron and it'll auto turn it on. But I'm sure many of you probably knew that. I bet somebody didn't. Of course, it only works for fires inside houses, though. You can't do that with like a normal campfire. Didn't know that? See, now you know. The one thing I hate about the Oxbow is how great the villages look. Like, how am I supposed to feel like my village is pretty when this is the standard? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, the villages have so much, I don't know, charm to them. I feel like it's the best word. They have like a nice theme. And like, even some of their buildings have like vines and stuff on them. They got to play with like the really, they have more decoration choices than we do. Not fair. It's just not fair. I do have some points. I don't know why I haven't spent these. I don't mind that much anymore, but I think we're gonna go strictly with durability on this run. 2 points in carry and stick for the carry weight. And I'll put 1 point in stamina consumption when movement and 10% health. And I'll fill all that out eventually. Just found a funny bug. You can push villagers who are sitting at campsites with your donkey. Push them? Like they'll just like move while they're sitting. Your profile pic and banner are Darkest Dungeon 2. Did you ever try out Darkest Dungeon 1 overhaul Black Reliquary? I played Black Reliquary early. I don't remember when I tried it. It was maybe a year or two ago. Before they had like the mod that you could download from Steam. You had to like go through the workshop and download all the Black Reliquary stuff to make it work. I did play a little bit of Black Reliquary, but I never finished it. Black Reliquary is crazy. Like, it's just a whole nother game. Like, it's not, it's just a whole other Darkest Dungeon game. I really want to get back to it. I mean, I kind of want to get back to a couple of the Darkest Dungeon games. But yeah, Black Reliquary looked really cool, but I haven't beaten it yet. All right, we're gonna sell the rest of this roasted meat, or at least most of it.
Wants to see you soon.
It's like an unofficial sequel, like Darkest Dungeon 1.5. Yeah, it really, that's how it feels for sure. Like, I like how they have like their own narrator. It's like a whole new map. Oh, I have a pick on the donkey. I want to grab some iron. I'm going to be able to make iron stuff soon. So instead of going for like the copper and tin, which I can just buy. I mean, I guess I could buy iron too, huh? I'll probably save more money though. I am here after all. All of a sudden, the ugly Sims house in The Sims makes sense. They just want to make us feel bad. Dude, I was that guy. My houses would just be like the big square house. There's just like no feng shui whatsoever. Other games I play outside this game. lately, I feel like the games I've been playing lately, like I'll do some party games. I'm big into like a lot of survival crafting games. So I've played Ark, Conan Exiles. I've considered making Conan Exiles videos. Project Zomboid, No Man's Sky, are a couple other examples. Yeah, I just decided against getting all the iron. I can really just flip it and make more money that way. But aside from like those type of survival crafting games, I was pretty big into RPGs, so I liked Elder Scrolls games. I played all the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring. I'm pretty hyped for the new Elden Ring DLC, actually. We were talking about Kingdom Come earlier. Fable, Star Wars games like Knights of the Old Republic. It's old as hell, but it's an example. Left 4 Dead. I have over 7,000 hours in World of Warcraft. How about that? I don't play it as much, but when I was a teenager. I want to grab these without dropping them. The copper. All right, this isn't gonna work out. Oh, it did. It did. Drop the stone. And we are gonna make tools. Probably just the shearing scissors. Best writing in an RPG has to be Disco Elysium. I've heard about that game, but I've never played it. If you get a lot of clicks, then you can get Power World Train, super popular, and a stealth survival crafting game. I did play a little bit of Power World, and I doubt I'm going to do a video on Power World. I like it, and I was really into Pokemon, so like, it's definitely a game up my alley. But I don't really want to pick up like a super trendy game right now. You passed 1600 on War Thunder? Damn, dude. You're grinding. Try Mountain Blade. I have Mountain Blade. Oh, 2,600 coins. See, I have Mountain Blade, but I haven't gotten into it yet. Like, I need to figure out what to do. We're gonna give these guys the copper axe. We just really need some bronze or some regular tools. Why don't they just make them copper tools and make them work with that? Like, I could get tin. I should just get tin. I'm asleep. We're going to the next. Wait a minute. Oh, what am I doing? See, this is my problem with my... Actually, look at all those fields. Never mind, I take that back. They did as much work as they could. I was worried that they didn't do all the fields, and it kind of looks like they missed a little bit, but I didn't start that field, and whatever. It's a good start. It's way better than what we had last time. There's a Bannerlord online mod. Is that what makes the game like that's what really people are into for Mountain Blade? Because I tried it and it kind of feels like a third person like chivalry game, except with more like sieges. you could treat YouTube like game high score equals views, get those fireworks. See, I could, right? But I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the right way to go about it for me. I'd rather play things that I feel more comfortable playing and want to do than chase after trends. Because then I might just be known as that guy that I just have to keep chasing trends, you know? And I might do that in the future. Maybe that'll work better for me. But right now, I'm kind of enjoying just the medieval dynastying. But before I get distracted again, let me find out what I want to do this season. We have a lot of flax coming in, so we have flax. We don't need, we could upgrade our workshop. We're going to do that. So we're going to upgrade our workshop. I have one excavation shed. Yeah, it seems like we need to level our production. So maybe flatbread, and maybe I should go check our herbalist. I think we want to level our flatbread and our farming. So our farmers will probably work on our technology for us, especially today. But I think we're gonna make flatbread. I think it's a flatbread type of season. No, not at all. The mod is not famous. There's a in-game multiplayer, but this mod is being developed by independent people. It's like the normal game, but with other real people. Oh, I see. So instead of having like a bunch of bots, it's all actual people. Oh, we just do not have the logs and the planks. Luckily, we don't need the second workshop badly, but the main reason why I wanted to build it was because I want to get the clay, like the pottery wheel. But anyway, let's clear our bags, and we're gonna go on that flatbread grind. The goal for flatbread is if we get enough flatbread, we can make a bunch of flatbread and level up our production tech, and then we can get to iron tools, meaning we're just gonna have the best tools in the game and we don't have to worry about making tools for our villagers so much, because that's my biggest worry. We have enough tools for them right now. Jesus, we have so many scissors. But like these sickles, these scythes, they're not gonna last forever. We need more. Like this bow is holding me down. It's summer actually. Let's change. It's the eternal dilemma. Are YouTube videos art or a product? I think it's a mix. Like, I feel like you have to be genuine with how you make your, I mean, I think everybody makes them differently, but I want to be a bit more genuine with how I make my videos, at least. I want to make sure I'm at least giving people the right information, you know? This hat's probably going to be too hot to wear. Same with this fur hood, so we're going to put them away. We're in the summer now. Don't I have a straw hat? I have a hat specifically for the season. Flat straw hat. All right, we're set. The ponytail cracks me up every time. I don't know why. So you need a market stall, guys. So we have 2 market stalls here. One of them is selling flatbread, and the other one's selling the scissors. So they are leveling slowly but surely. 5 scissors a day. It's gonna take them a while to sell all of them. All right, now that we've lightened up a bit, the donkey has nothing. Perfect. Let's go make some money. Yeah, my market stalls are kind of in the corner. I would like to make the area look a little bit better, but I'm probably going to save decorating for another episode when I have less to do. I want to try and get all of our tools and tech and skills all up if we can. And then maybe we'll focus more on where everything is placed, you know? Can you buy? I don't think you can buy any grain here. It's just Piastovia and Astoya. So we're gonna go to Piastovia first. That's why I like Medieval Dynasty. Forget about the IRL. Focus on getting those logs early game. That's why you need to get like the wood sheds. That's why I try to get wood sheds. 12 copper knives, a bronze hammer, a bronze scythe. This is all easy. You saw the market but missed the people. You have quite a bustling village. And my village is looking really good. How many people do we have? Whoa. 18 population. Yeah, the village has grown a lot. So before we buy all the stuff and go back, maybe we can buy a bronze hammer, a bronze scythe. I don't mind spending the money. I got the money. Bronze hammer. It is expensive though. Oh, whatever. I need to spend my money on something. 12 copper knives. I don't know if... I doubt you have 12 copper knives, first off. Yeah. Alright, so I'll make the knives myself. Marcus Law probably has 6 logs.
My work so long.
All right, Derwin, where you at? Let me turn some of these in.
The taxes here.
How can I help you?
Here's your scythe.
How is life treating
Here's the
you?
bridge materials.
Hello. See you around.
Now we just need the knives. And the hammer goes to some guy named Drogomir.
Saying winds howling, even when there was just
How are you?
Here's a hammer. I swear if you say try not to lose it this time, I'll snap. Do people think I'm purposely trying to misplace these damn hammers every other day? I'm the victim here. I'm just doing business here, no judgment. That's funny. It's cool to see this level of the game still hunting ducks with a wind spear and freezing to death in the first winter. My first winter was hell, man. I just made like 24 like simple torches and was just running everywhere with the torches. I did not prepare. So is this the late game all about making as much money as possible? I wouldn't say as much as possible, but I feel like you're going to need money to do a lot of the things that you're going to want to do. So like, for example, I want to make a bunch of flatbread. So I need to buy all this grain out. And that's going to cost money, right? So you want to have at least a little bit. But as soon as you have this skill, the barter skill, you get 30% better buying and selling prices. So if you just get 3 points in this as soon as possible, you really don't have to worry about money, because you can just buy things and then sell things. You're always going to be like in an advantage in the market. So always buy, like I said, the grains, anything that you can turn into grain. We're going to be using this to make into flour. I bought the flour too. And since I have room, I said I was going to buy that tin.
Take care.
Build a warehouse near town so I can retrieve my items. That's a good idea. I'm doing enough trading to the point that I think it's necessary. So yeah, I'll do that a little bit. I'll probably do that this season. I'm gonna pick up all the grain and stuff and get that back to town though.
Hello.
Next, we're gonna stop by a soya, grab the rest of it there. There's some more grain here, and then we'll head back to town and do the big crafting session. Early game is survival, mid game is stock trading. I mean when if you put it that, I mean kind of actually. Eventually you're just buying and selling and just playing the market. So yeah, you're totally right. Eventually though, once you get to that end game, then it's at that point like money isn't even an issue, and then like your villagers are going to be, you know, making your stuff, like whether it be like tools, and then they'll be selling the tools, and so you'll just have like coins in your resource storage like all the time. We're gonna roll this down the hill. I need you, donkey. Where are you? I need you to hold my stuff. I think this should be enough. I was gonna say, yeah, that should be enough. It's crazy to compare this game to Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley has more content at the expense of 2D flat versus a 3D world. I've heard a lot about Stardew Valley and I've never played it. And I never knew if it would be like my type of game. I was really into like, what was that game called? It was like an old farming game. Harvest Moon. I used to be into Harvest Moon a lot when I was younger, and it kind of gave me some Harvest Moon vibes. But I never actually picked it up yet. But from what I've heard, it's definitely a good game. Is late game medieval Dynasty just Animal Crossing? Maybe a mix of Animal Crossing and The Sims. Yeah. Like I have I think my longest save is around year 21. I was messing with it with my last video. Where is it? Yeah, year 21. And that far into the game, like it's so broken. I started doing like building, so like now all my stuff is like, I broke down an entire village and rebuilt the village. Oh my gosh.
There's nothing like the crackling of
You were right. You can just push them all on the donkey.
make you forget your sleeping mode.
Come on, Bogdala, you're coming home with me. Who said you're not joining the village? You're joining the village.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals found among us.
This would be a lot more work than I would expect.
Don't wish it were easier.
Hold on.
Wish you were better.
Get me off the mount.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths,
It's a witch.
myself included.
I don't have a torch. Damn. Oh well. I got a screenshot at least. Stardew Valley started out as a Harvest Moon homage. Oh. I'd probably enjoy it then.
Oh, it's you again.
All right, take me back to Skokie. So yeah, we're gonna craft all of this flatbread. It's gonna take a while. So I might need more buckets. Or this is gonna take a while. What would be the goal of a medieval dynasty, or what would the goal of the medieval dynasty speedrun be? See, I know a lot of people that like to make challenges out of medieval dynasty. Like some people will, you can go into custom game settings, be like 1,000% taxes, or where is it? You know, more damage on bandits. You know, you can turn all these knobs up, or just increasing like, you know, food and needs met. No, I do not want to keep these. There's some people that like to do like a 1,000,000 coin challenge. You could probably speed run the story. There's a story in the on the first map. I don't think the story on the Oxbow is complete yet. I always thought it would be funny if they decided, because I've always talked about how they want, like, I want them to make mod support for this game. But there's a consensus that the developers won't add mod support for this game until after they're basically done adding things to it. So my whole thought is, what if they just make, because Medieval Dynasty 1, right? Like the entire story in the Valley is you're getting away from all the fighting to get to peace, right? What if they just made Medieval Dynasty 2 and they just threw that out the window and it's like, okay, we do have fighting. And then they could be like, oh, we have dedicated servers where you could have like, you know, 32 to 64 people building their own small little villages. So just be like Medieval Dynasty, but like Ark, or like Rust. It might turn out like Rust. It could be toxic. Or make it like a PvPvE game where you can have people come together and build villages together and just have like a bigger map, more people integrated, and then maybe have like, I don't know, add kings or castles or raids. It would completely change the game. But if they decided to finally move on, they could actually add mod support to this game, and then people would be happy. But maybe that's a crazy idea. I don't know. The Valley story is so short though. Yeah, I think my first time I played it, I finished it in like a couple years. You can complete the storyline for Unigast in the first season. I didn't finish it that quick, that's for sure. But yeah, you could. All right, we're making copper tools. Is this all the copper I have? Oh, if you set it 30 days a season. I was gonna say, you must be on crack doing it in 2 days. That's crazy. All right, we want knives. Copper. I have not learned knives yet. Okay. Put all the ore in the basket. We need our sticks. $68 sticks, good enough. Turn into a single player style Witcher, saving your town from wyverns and chimeras. That'd be kind of cool. That would completely change like the theme. But I mean, they like to make new themes with this type of gameplay. They have Sengoku Dynasty, and they're working on a pirate game. I'm surprised they haven't done anything like fantasy-esque. All right, knives. I just need 10. Yeah, I just need 10. The rest of the copper. Actually, no, we can do. We're gonna take the tin. We're gonna smelt our tin and just make the rest into bronze. Rust Medieval would be so crazy. You tried Rust and it's very toxic. I haven't played Rust since maybe 2014, 2015. And it was very toxic. But I mean, that was just like an example, because realistically, you can do the same things in Rust that you can do in like Ark or Conan Exiles or any of the, I guess, survival crafting games with dedicated servers, right? You finished it at the end of the second year. You were so confused. You have your season set to 10 days, mainly because you're noob and didn't want to rush anything. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of ways that this game can feel like you don't want to rush it. But at the same time, I don't think I've usually always done 3-day seasons. And even then, it's like 21 years into the game, and it's like, I just let my fields go sometimes, because it's like, well, you've done everything. Let's make them some sickles. I think they were almost out of sickles. Make it like Ark so you could tame bears. That would be funny. I could have a bear pet that runs around with me. See, that's the thing. If they added more like cool combat things, they would have to expand like the combat a bit more in this game, which is what I think really needs some work. Because I mean, if you've played this game at all, you can pretty much kill like the hardest animals in the game, like by the end of the first day if you really try, you know. Hell, you could do it at the start of the first day if you really know how. So I got my knives. We're gonna go turn those in. Everything else is on. Let me put these away. What are we planting this season? We're doing cabbage. Oxbow PvP, not co-op. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like a interesting PvP like esque type addition to the game would be. I know I think a lot of people wouldn't like it, but I think it would be pretty fun for some people. And like have the option, right? Make it so like they have with most survival games, you can have a PvP server or a PvE server. See, now if there's one change that I would really love for the game to have, it's this. Make it so I can like mass like schedule my fields. Especially when you have, like, it's optimal to have smaller sized fields, but then you have to do this and go through each field and be like, I want cabbage or whatever you want. And that's why I don't like having like a lot of fields in the end game, because eventually all you're doing is just managing fields. And in my opinion, it's not that fun. Besides, even at the 10-day settings, you can't always skip season after 3 days anyway. That is true. I have heard about that. It'd be cool if bands could raid your village and you have to build walls and defenses. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, think about, like, if, I don't know if you've played Conan Exiles, Henrique, but there's this mechanic called the Purge mechanic, where if you do, like, enough with your, like, base, like, the exiles around will be notified and they'll, like, raid you. And they'll, like, attack you. So it's like a PvE.
How can I help?
It's like PvPvE. It's like it's a PvP thing, but it's like with not people. It's like a PvP event with PvE. That's what I think is the best way to put it.
See you around.
Copy paste field setup sounds like the blueprint from Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere program. I don't know either of those either. A Wycent mount would be a cool addition. That would be funny. I don't think they'll ever add that, but I think that would be funny. Before I turn these in, I know there's a quest over here. Herm. Mr. Herm.
How are you?
You look pale. Oh, something's wrong with your wife? My wife is terribly sick. She's so weak that I cannot leave her side to get her medicine. I don't know what to do. What is wrong? She's burning up with a fever like I've never seen before. She's hot. It's almost painful to hold her hand. I've been trying to cool her down with rags and soaked in cold water, but it's as futile as roasting snow in a furnace. This is serious. I'm afraid to leave her alone. Could you help me gather some medicine? What can I get you? I know exactly what will heal her. My family has been using a special cure made out of badger lard for generations. It's good for almost anything. I'm sure it's gonna help her get back on her feet in no time. Badger lard, are you sure? There's a really gifted barber surgeon in Piastovia. Maybe he has a bit more modern remedies. No, that man's a charlatan. Okay. let's go find some badger lard, I guess. Optional, go to Setowin. Let's go to Setowin. I like that idea better. I need to go to Piastovia anyway.
Oh, it's you again.
That would be sick. No way they'd add something that cool. For realism's sake, they wouldn't do it, I don't think. It would be funny though. Let's turn this in. Knife swindler among us. Among Us?
Oh, it's you.
Take your knives. And now let's go find Setowin. Wait, Slawomira. What if I talk to Slawomira? What is she gonna say?
What can I do for you?
Oh, she's a witch. All right, where's Setowin? We need a proper person to take care of this woman. Yeah, where is Setowin? He's inside. Setowin, you saved my life. Rona in Skokie is ill. She needs help. What's the problem with her? A raging fever. Her husband says she's never seen her in a state like this. A heightened body temperature during sickness is a desirable effect. It means the body is fighting to recover, but too high can be lethal. There must be something we can do. I have a potion that can bring her temperature down, but I can't guarantee the results. It's hard to treat someone indirectly. I don't know. What if Setowin's potion does not work? Why would Setowin not know? I feel like Setowin, he's got us. He's got us.
How are you?
Yeah, Skokie. Cool fact. Wizens was the name of the European bison before it became extinct in the 1920s. I have seen that. Or heard them been called the European bison. Because I remember the first time I saw them and I was like, oh my god, it's just bison. And they're like Wizens. And I was like, what the heck is a Wizent? I'm going the wrong way. I need to go into town. Do they have plans for mods one day? They've talked about it, but it's not in the roadmap currently. Currently, the only thing in the roadmap is co-op for consoles, which is next. And then armors, crests, and shields. Which sounds like a combat update to me. But I feel like if it was a combat update, they would just call it a combat update. Here is the potion. I reward properly, but now I need to tend to my wife. Come back later. I hope she'll feel better by then. I'll come back. She best be good. Anyway, I guess I'll see her next season. We still have a quest in Astoya and a quest in Klonitsa. And another one in Piastovia popped up. Quests are popping up everywhere. Have any of you finished all the quests in the Oxbow? Like, how long did it take you to finish all of them if you have? Because it seems like every time I do one, another one pops up in another village. And they seem like mostly side quests, which seems like the goal of Stay Vigilant. Wizened Van Gogh. Honey. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot to do? We got firewood. We'll work on that. So we're gonna cut down the amount of firewood we're getting. We might change it for winter. But we need to get some logs coming in. I think the extra 20 logs will stack up. Yeah, we forgot to make the flour. So let's go do that. Mods are better for a more developed game. Well, that's I think their main issue is like eventually if mods come out, when mods come out, most of the community might end up doing the stuff that they want anyway. So their whole thing is, well, let's get all the stuff that we want out and then let the modders do everything else after. That's what's irritating about Skyrim. You can't finish a quest without 3 other side quests polluting your notes. That's another game I never finished because of that exact same reason. It's like, I've always been the guy that loves to do side quests, and then it's just like, they hit you with so many. I just get burned out before I even decide to finish the main storyline. Which is mostly a me problem, I feel like. I do that with a lot of games. I'll just go straight to the side quest because I feel like a lot of times with games, like the side quests seem to be like have more interesting stories or like more love put into them. Like the main story will be like interesting for a lot of games, but a lot of times they're just boring. I don't know. I like the more down to earth side stories. All right, we got our flatbread, or our flour rather, but it's nighttime, so we're gonna go to bed. Oh, Lubomir is already sleeping. How was our relationship, by the way? We're at 100. Oh, she gave me some plum juice. How nice. I'll even drink it. When mods come out, there will be UFOs abducting cows for sure. See, that would be so funny though. And that's why I kind of understand if they're waiting for mods, because people are going to go crazy with the mods in this game. The side quests in games like Cyberpunk and Deus Ex are better than the main stories. Cyberpunk's a great example. Like the main story in that game is super short, but it's like the side stories in that game are what make the game. And I always appreciate when they put like that much into like the side stories. All right, so how much flour do we have? We have 2,500 flour. How many buckets do we have? 16 buckets. This is definitely where we're going to use a potion of weight. We're going to be moving a lot of stuff back and forth. In fact, we're going to take their water buckets too. They only have 4 or 5. I'll leave them 1. And that is all. Nope. Oh, look at all these buckets. They're almost broken, but we have a couple more buckets. I can't carry all these. There we go. So we're gonna fill all of the buckets with water. If they let mods happen in Medieval Dynasty, you know the first ones will be waifus and creepy mods. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, you're probably right, actually, because, like, isn't that what Skyrim is, like, filled with? I've never modded Skyrim, aside from maybe adding, like, some World of Warcraft weapons. But even in, like, Darkest Dungeon, there's, like, oh, there's like, a whole set of characters that are just, like, explicit characters. And it's like, oh, these characters might actually be fun to play if they weren't just running around naked. Like, literally just completely naked. They can add the church and the priest. Yes. Because you know the developers aren't going to do that. Church, priest, or like pagan shrines. There's definitely some stuff they could do. So I have a better idea. It's gonna take a bit of time to go back and forth filling all of the buckets and adding water. So I'm just gonna go get some buckets. You just want a Wild West mod with 6 shooters? That would be funny if they added a game to this, or a gun to this game. Have you guys seen, there was actually a trailer. What was that game called? Kingmakers. Have you guys seen the trailer to a new game called Kingmakers? Basically the premise of the story is like, it's some dude who came from the future with like his truck and some guns and like modern day technology, and he's like helping like fight in medieval styled wars. It's like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen, and I really want to play it. It's called Kingmakers.
How do you do?
All right, so we're gonna go back to Piastovia. We're gonna try and grab. I could steal those planks, but I doubt it would be worth the reputation loss.
The worst thing about this time of year is a good I love it when it's busy. Boredom is a silent killer.
Take your logs and your planks.
Good luck.
These are coming home with me. I'll give the planks to the donkey. Kingmaker looks like Prime America saving medieval Europe, total power fantasy. It does. When you mentioned Jack Black, it looks a lot like. Did you ever play Brutal Legend? It's like a really. It kind of plays like. It kind of seems like it plays like that. You're playing like one guy, and you have like this. You can like control units and stuff.
Can I help?
I didn't even think about that. It's exactly like Brutal Legend. It'd be cool if they got Jack Black though. That would be funny. Anyway, back to Kalanitzа. I still want to make the nope, this is Kalanitza. I wanted to go to Skaki.
How is life treating you?
I still want to make that resource storage right outside Piastovia this season. I think I'll be able to do it, but I want to get all this flatbread done first. Because I think if I do all this flatbread, I might be able to make iron tools after I finish. I'm like this close. Wait a minute. Oh no. I never finished my... Oh, I can use the workbench still. Thank goodness. I was worried I couldn't use the workbench because I started working on this. Brutal Legend was a real-time strategy disguised as an action adventure. Kinda, yeah. But if you did you see like the Kingmaker like gameplay? It does that same thing where you can like go top down and grab like a unit and like send them somewhere, and then you go back to being on the ground. It seems like Kingmaker is going to be pretty much the same thing, or at least like similar genre. But yeah, Michael was in here earlier and he was telling me about that. I think he's the one that showed it to me. Oh, we have more buckets in here too. I'm drowning in buckets. But the goal is that I can just do this all like as quick as possible. Move you over slowly but surely. Our farmers are missing something though. That's not good. It's probably cabbage seeds. All right, grabbing everything we have here. I can't reach that. What if I, there we go. Out of all those buckets, we can make 790 flatbread. That's like a little over a quarter. Put the flatbread away. And then we'll give a couple of the buckets to the donkey. $1,700 flour to go. There we go. It's flatbread season now. Oh yeah, it is. I might need a second market stall to sell all this flatbread. Like it's that much flatbread. And each bucket makes 1 flat or 10 flatbread, so this is 360. Drop these on the ground. Where's the donkey? But yeah, I gotta do this like 3 times. Sell the bread in town and have the stalls selling scissors. Then I gotta take all the bread to town. Well, oh, we got extraction. I was gonna say it's not a bad idea, but is it gonna be heavier moving all the flatbread or the scissors? $18 more buckets. Place the well next to the kitchen. See, these are great ideas. This is what I need to do. When I'm making all this flatbread, we really need that. If I could make a crafting survival game, what would be my unique twist? Damn, I don't know. I want a Dungeons and Dragons survival game. Like, I mean, I'll play a generic one, but like if it was actually licensed Dungeons and Dragons survival game. I know they came out with like there's like a Lord of the Rings Mines of Moria survival crafting game. That sounds interesting, but I haven't picked it up or tried it yet. It didn't really catch my attention. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like medieval fantasy is probably the best genre for me though. Maybe like a Dark Souls-esque looking survival crafting game. But then I don't know if I'm asking for the combat or just like the horror vibes. Don't get you started on D&D. No, I wouldn't say I'm super big into D&D. I was really big into playing like tabletop RPGs. I just didn't play D&D a lot specifically. I was mostly a Pathfinder guy. But I mean, realistically, it's pretty much the same thing. I played 5th edition. If I go into my inventory and hold F, will the buckets go into my mule? Oh, you're right. Do I have to be next to my mount to do that? I didn't even think about that. Can I just teleport them to him while he's sitting here? The well distance is fine. She. All right, let's try that out. All right, this is full of flatbread. Hand off the buckets. Even more flatbread. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. I think I broke most of my buckets. I'm too far away from my mount. $430 flatbread. This might take a hot minute. I'm almost there, but I don't do this. I don't do this craft every day. I mean, this is technically saving me some time still, 'cause I don't have to. Oops, I just drank it. I guess I don't have to run all the way. But in reality, I don't think it saves me that much time. If I had the well a little bit closer, I think it would save me more time. So I'm probably going to do that. Move the well a bit. I just need one really big bucket. If I hired a peasant to craft it, would take a couple seasons. I think it would take a couple years. A couple decades. Yeah, 1300 flour. This is what we'll do. This will lighten me up a bit. Like, why am I carrying all these logs around? There we go. We might expand. Do you think we should expand the farm more? I could get more farmers and make like an even bigger farm, but that's just more management. Seven more buckets. There we go. I can carry all of it now. Take all the buckets, take the flour, craft it. Another 500. But yeah, the goal of this is not necessarily to make the flatbread. The flatbread is just a bonus. What we're trying to do is we have 3,800 production tech. I'm trying to get to 5,000. Make you hold half the buckets. Hopefully it should go a little bit faster now that I'm carrying less. When you break down the mechanics, Medieval Dynasty does most of what Skyrim does without too many glitches. Just throw in a dragon and a spell system and you're halfway there. I mean, I feel like this game definitely wasn't where it is now a year ago. Like, honestly, I'm surprised the developers of Medieval Dynasty have continued to work on Medieval Dynasty this long. And I really like that they have, though, because they really could have just said mod support a year ago and then just effed off. But the developers of this game are actually pretty good, I would say. There's a lot of things that I've asked about that I wanted the game to add that they did eventually add, so a lot of progress has been made. But they could totally use like what they've learned from this game and make, you know, that PvP or PvPvE type game that I was talking about earlier. It would be super awesome. But at the same time, I don't think they're the type of devs that like to make like a super combat oriented game. You're guessing it's about 0.6 per bread. I want to say I tested it a while ago. I think it's around 0.6. It's close to 1, but I don't think it's 1 exactly. I think the last time I tested, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago when I tested it. But I know they've changed some things as well, so it might be different. Durability. How's our flour? 250 flour. We're almost there. Actually, we just put these buckets away, fill these ones up, and we're there. And then we're done with flatbread. Our crafting montage. Another thing too, though, like if you're the type of person that likes to play with unlimited carry weight, you'd have been done with this like 10 years ago. There's only so many things I want to do to change this game. If there was a PvP game, it would be a race to get X amount of crops / money / resources. You're probably right, but at the same time, then it incentivizes players. You know, what if some players want to act like bandits and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna go raid your stuff or go take some of your stuff. So I feel like there's a lot of interaction and story that opens up if they add that PvP aspect. I think it would be interesting to dabble with. All right, what do I do with all these buckets now? Now that I have way too many buckets. I think we're just gonna leave them by the well. A third-person Age of Empires. It's kind of like what Kingmaker is gonna be. We're about to have that, except it's a bit ridiculous. All right, they got their water just in time. They were all dying of thirst. The farm shed is out of resources, probably cabbage seeds. I could leave the buckets in the barrel next to the well. I don't think they'd all fit. I could fit one more bucket, but the other 25, not so much.
When nothing hurts you, you are dead.
All right, we can pick up all of our stuff now. And maybe I'll go finish off the workshop. I probably still don't have enough. I might. I need 24 planks. Lubomira, please, could you move a little? So yeah, next thing we're gonna do is build that resource storage next to Piestovia. That's gonna make it a lot easier when it comes to doing those notice board quests at the start of the season. Because if we have anything, then we can just pull it from there, like you said. That'll save us a lot of time. It'll save us from having to buy things. It'll just overall be a better experience. Oh, 2 planks off, really? Romance with my wife after 7 p.m. Already did. In game. See, where is it? Here we go. See? Already did. She is pregnant. I think we did that in the winter, right? I think it was the last season of last stream. So what does that mean? Is it the start of winter or the start of fall? The start of fall or winter, I will have my heir. And then I'll be out of a woodcutter as well. So I'll need to get a new person to work in the woodshed. All right, first thing first, let's get the cabbage seeds because we need them to work. Oh, you can have a girl on the Oxbow? Like as a guy? Is it like random? Because I know you can only have boys on the valley. Which is kind of weird, but I guess makes sense for story consistency.
Hello.
Oh yeah, there's a quest in Piastovia as well. Maybe we should pick that up as well. So, I'm interested. I missed one quest. I think the first season we were talking about it. And I'm wondering if this is it. Yep, the mug quest. I have done this quest before, picking up all the mugs. But I think I missed it last spring. The next step for the game would totally be building a castle. I would love for them to add like castle building or like stone walls. Honestly, I would just like to have these walls right here. Like these wooden palisades. I don't know if you guys have played it. I talk about it a lot, but these palisades remind me a lot like the palisades you build in like the stronghold games. Where you kind of like put your archers up here. And then they have like gatehouses. It totally looks like that actually. I would love to be able to build these walls. So if we can't get stone walls anytime soon, I really hope we at least get these ones. All right, where's Posnamir? He's usually hanging out over here. I need a honeycomb.
So long.
Talk to this kid. Sorry, I'm just going through this quest really quick because I've done it before. Must be a millennial. See, that's what everybody says, but I'm actually like right at the cutoff. I'm either a baby millennial or I'm like a grandpa Gen Z. There is no in between. But no, I used to play Stronghold a lot when I was, I don't know, 7, 8. So something like that. I was a kid in the early 2000s, so. I think we've picked up everything here. And we did all the notice board quests this season, right? Just the foxes. We're gonna skip the foxes. See if there's anything I want to sell before I go. I left all the flatbread at home. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe there's some on the donkey. There is. Perfect. We can sell some of the flatbread.
You should hire a private wagoner to
What was that?
things.
The ragdolling in this game is ridiculous sometimes. Like, you fall on the smallest things. All right. Take the flatbread. The voice acting of Stronghold was amazing. Lots of regional English accents. Did you see that they made a remake of the original Stronghold like a couple months ago? The definitive edition. They added like a bunch of new campaigns and stuff. I haven't played through it yet, but I'm planning on doing a video about it eventually. We got 2 diplomacy points. Hand of the King, inspiring speech, good host. I'm gonna put 1 in inspiring speech. And 1 in Castellan. Because I want to get them to take less and less food. The less firewood they're burning, the more firewood I have for me. But yeah, let's get out of here. Oh wait, no. I almost forgot the entire reason I came here. We came out here to get cabbage seeds. And I'm not leaving without my cabbage seeds. Oh wait, I can pick up these mugs already? I didn't think these mugs were gonna be ready till tomorrow. I guess I'll grab all the mugs too. There's 2 more over there. Osnamir lost all of these mugs. What is this man doing? Stop giving this guy a mug. And lo and behold, he's at the inn, probably using up more mugs. Wait, where'd he go?
Famished. No, here has 2.
I thought I saw him. Where'd he go? I'm seeing things. So what's the theme for my channel? Probably, I mean, it's probably mostly like medieval fantasy games, really. It could be fantasy or just, I guess, historical. Because it's hard to call this game fantasy, right? But I did start on like Darkest Dungeon, which is kind of more like a dark fantasy-esque type of game.
How can I help you?
But games I want to branch out on would be like, I want to make a video on Stronghold, like I said. And I kind of want to go out a bit into more of the survival crafting games. But not necessarily like survival crafting games outside of the genre, right? Oh, it's Marcus Law that sells seeds.
I could eat a horse.
Where's Marcus Law? He might be in bed by now. I'm just gonna ignore that happened. No, he's asleep already. Damn it. Oh yeah, you're right. Look at all these mugs.
I feel
This was just the start. Let's go to sleep. I'm so happy this house here exists. This is like my home away from home. But yeah, I think the initial like plan for this channel was going to do like medieval fantasy RPGs. I think medieval fantasy is like the probably the best like way I could put the theme. For now, I'm only just doing medieval dynasty though. I've done a couple other videos on some games like Sengoku Dynasty. I did one on Warhaven. Rip Warhaven, by the way, that game's dead. I used to stream Darkest Dungeon before I really got invested in this channel. Quartermaster in Barlam. He deserves it. Give me the mug back. I just give it to him.
It seems I forgot about food.
Yeah, F Warhaven. I enjoyed the 3 weeks I played Warhaven. And then the player base just imploded somehow. I don't even know how. Like we were playing and it was like 2,000 people, and within like a month it dropped to like 900. And now if you look at it now, it's like 90, 100 people. Here are some of your clay mugs that Pozdemir took. Wait, I have more. The meme thumbnails are top tier regardless of what I play. Thanks, man. Now I'm thinking I've been really wanting to get back into Conan Exiles. I did start playing Sons of the Forest actually, now that the 1.0 update came out. I think that came out yesterday or the day before. So I like turned it on and started playing it a bit, and I forgot how much I liked Sons of the Forest. It's not really in that medieval genre, but it is in the survival crafting genre, which I would say is not too far of a stray away. Roslawa, here's another mug. Is that all the mugs? That was all the mugs. Nice. I don't know if you guys have played them before, but I've also really liked there's a couple like the medieval fighting games that are pretty fun, like Mordhau or Chivalry, maybe a bit of For Honor. I wasn't that good at For Honor, but I was really into like Mordhau and Chivalry. Where's another quest? Astoya, Klonitsa.
Stopping.
I guess let's go to Klonitsa. Do I have any food left over? I do have some. How did I get poisoned? Is it because I need to bathe? I need to go bathe. We need to bathe. Have I ever heard of Black Desert? Black Desert Online? Oh yeah. I had probably played it the first 10 levels or so. Maybe 20, I don't know. When I was really big into MMOs, every new MMO I would jump on and like no life for like a week, and then I just go back to World of Warcraft. So I played Black Desert, I played Elder Scrolls Online, The Old Republic, Rift, a little bit of RuneScape, though I suck at it. I don't get it. Trying to think of what other MMOs I really got into. I was mostly a World of Warcraft guy and Old Republic. I think the Old Republic was probably the closest to my second most played MMO. And then there's Baldur's Gate. See, now Baldur's Gate, I love Baldur's Gate, but I don't know if that would fit the style of the channel. I'd have to make like a certain type of video, I think. I love Baldur's Gate though. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm like, me and Disaster are like 60 hours in, and we're like in Baldur's Gate, but I still haven't beaten it yet. Damn, old age is no joy, and it came to me exceptionally early. Since you're here, would you help a suffering man in need? What can I do for you? My son Radzim takes care of me. He promised to provide me with food and medicine, but I haven't seen him in a while. He's a hunter, you know. He must have come across a tough piece to hunt this time. If he's busy with work, let's not bother him. Take this pouch, please. The coins are carefully counted. The orchardist, Nivazadka, provides me with food for my special diet, and the beekeeper, Melissa Bora, prepares my medicines. Yeah, let's put your son in debt to me. What do we need? Nevo, where are you at? The bee lady. What makes you think I have medicine for him? Because you always give it to his son? Why did you say it in the first place? I sell him honey, a lot of it. I thought he needed it to make liquor. Honey is good for treating simple cold, but not much else. I'm neither herbalist or healer. Wait. He was applying honey to his father's skin. The poor craftsman must be bitten by insects all the time. Wait, so his son is like screwing him over? Is that what's happening? Nevo. Food for Millibor. For Millibor? What do you mean by that? Was asked a favor by Millibor. He told he was collecting food from you. Ah, the special diet. Silly me. I'm guessing Radzim is busy hunting, so his father sent you for supplies. Stinky and full of flies, as always. Is the name of the bait I created for Radzim for special hunting traps. Rotten meat, tree droppings. What? I don't want to fear in the private matters of hunter. I'd only cause problems for my husband, who is the woodcutter. We prefer when two sides to argue. Are you taking it or not? It'll be 5 coins. Dude is straight up poisoning his dad. Is he like so senile he doesn't realize he's eating like rotten food? Monster Hunter World was the closest to a good MMORPG on the PS4. I never played... Have I ever played a Monster Hunter game? I don't know if I've played a Monster Hunter game before. I've played a Monster Hunter Light game. What was it called? Dauntless? Your father asked me to buy him food and medicine. I have them with me, but they're not of the best quality. Why are you meddling? Matters are not your own. Damn, the old man must have already eaten it all up. He's devouring food more and more quickly. Maybe he's getting better. What? My father is mean, envious monster. He can't stand not being able to hunt anymore. He won't hesitate to pass the house and workshop onto someone else if I don't serve him. What kind of parent takes revenge on his heir out of jealousy? Because he's too lazy to poison his dad, so his dad has to ask other strangers to do it. Lost your mother, died of fever, of a stupid cut on her leg. Father blamed you for it, and that's how I lost him. He spiraled down, stopped caring for himself. Milibor owes his condition to himself. Damn, he called him by his name. Even finding new craft wasn't enough to sweeten his bitter life.
Once I met a guy who kept saying winds howling, even when there was just a light.
Yeah, if you keep deceiving and neglecting him, you will become as bitter as he. I don't want to end up like him. Take the remaining coins, bring me some normal food and herbs, and I'll finish my work here. I won't feed him crap anymore. That easy. That easy, huh? Yeah. I'll help you. Hey, yo, this is like a whole grocery list. Yeah, this is some drama right here. And everybody's just kind of letting it happen. Remember what I said, guys? Klonitsa is a bad town. Don't trust anybody in Klonitsa. I'm starting the drama. I'm not inviting anybody from Klonitsa to my village. This village is like a Mari Povich episode.
How are you?
I'm waiting for the love triangle next. We're gonna go to Piastovia to buy all this stuff. Yep, a fetch quest. Who'd have thought? Wheat bread, porridge, dried meat, and dried fish meat. This guy should have all of it. Paused mirror.
West, goodbye.
Wheat bread, porridge, dried meat, and fish meat. Okay. And then what were the other two? Porridge and wheat bread. Porridge, wheat bread.
Take care. One of the travelers told me
Good enough. Oh, now that Marcus Law is awake. Where are those seeds? Cabbage seeds.
My work, take care.
We're gonna stop by our village first, because we need to get these cabbages done before the end of the season, and we're on the last day.
How do you do?
Catch you next time. Have a good one. See you later, Rich. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting with us. Yeah, I think they're missing just seeds. We're gonna have so much cabbage come in at the end of this season, though, or at the start of next season. Speaking of, I should check my flax. I bet I have a lot of flax. Oh yeah, look at it. This field looks good. There we go. Cabbage seeds. Do character personalities matter in terms of producing, or is it just a flirting gimmick? It's just a flirting gimmick. I don't really care to. It was nicer like early on when I was like, oh, it's cool to know the personalities, but you can kind of tell their personality if you talk to them enough and kind of just guess. You think they actually matter in terms of producing? Like, you think a busy bee is gonna get more? Because I haven't seen anything that indicates that.
Hello. See you around.
I mean, they'll tell you about their abilities, but the abilities only correlate to their skills and their mood. As far as I know, like if they had something that changed where like, I mean, it would make sense. Like, what if you were like, oh, I'm specifically looking for busy bees, so I'll just get busy bees for my village. You were skipping every snob thinking they were bad workers. I don't know if they're bad workers per se, but I wouldn't marry a snob. I think that's the one thing I would try and avoid. I've heard marrying a snob is hard to take care of, and like that's all I've heard. I've only heard it's just hard to take care of and like keep your affection up with them. I think you have to basically constantly buy them gifts. I don't know what my wife's personality is, but the last one I married was free-spirited. In my previous save. Okay, I got them their cabbage seeds. We're gonna go turn this quest in. Maybe we can go to Astoria and grab some more seeds, but I don't think so. I'm researching on right now if I can make one personality have 100% of the jobs they won't like. But I think that their mood is affected by the skill. Yeah, so they get 2% of mood per skill level. They get 1% per decoration item in their building, like in their house, up to a max of 10. And then if their house is made out of stone, it's higher. If they have plank roofs, their mood is higher. If you insulate the houses, their mood is higher. If they're married, their mood is higher. And then if they have kids, their mood is higher. So there's a lot of things that affect it, but I don't know if personality affects mood or production gain. At least I don't think it does.
Worst thing is this time here are mosquitoes. Oh, it's you again.
All right, I said I was going to Klonitsa. My farmers are still struggling. What are they missing? Fertilizer. I thought we were good on fertilizer. I might just have to help my villagers finish off this field before the end of the season. Oh, it's 2 per to the max of 20. That sounds more right. I knew it was incremental at least. Yeah, I usually just do Himalayas because they're really cheap. And I feel like you're not really using a lot of fur on anything else, so fur carpets. Here is your food. You've restored my faith in people, young man. Now, hopefully you will stop feeding your father rotten eggs, rotten meat, and covering his skin with honey. Stop literally abusing elderly people, please. That would be great. All their villagers are either busy bee or free spirits. That was your thinking, at least.
Use a star rating system.
Yeah, I have to say, I don't think that's something I've tested. I haven't seen anybody say anything about whether personalities affect like their production. The only thing I've really heard about it mostly is in terms of who you marry, which is why I kind of just skip over like the Romeo and what is it? Like I usually skip over Romeo because you only need this when it comes to like getting married. And it might help if you have a snob wife. And then empathy is kind of situational. But if it does actually affect like their mood, like it's kind of like Pokemon inherits or something, that would be kind of interesting. And then it would make me want to actually take that skill. But no, I just look strictly for numbers. It's like, oh, you have a 3 in extraction, welcome aboard. All right, we got another villager here with a quest. Svibora, can I help you with something? What have you lost? My precious ring. I mean, it's not exactly mine. What do you mean it's not yours? It belongs to my mother. It's a family heirloom, so it will be mine eventually. I just wanted to try it on, and Mom, like, never wears it because it doesn't want to disappear. I mean, it to disappear, and now I see why. My grandma or great-great-grandma must have had very thick fingers. It slips like all the time. So she stole the ring and lost it. I went to Radamilla because she's like my best friend. Well, she's the only one roughly my age, except I'm not even gonna try to respond. I can't even say that. But I would really need to be desperate to hang out with him. I don't really care about Bud. Can we stay on topic? Me and Radamilla, not Bud, went swimming. I can take the ring to the water that I'm sure of. Our favorite spot near the... My brother Millowit always wanted something from me. Bora, play, you're the troll. Bora, I'm hungry. Bora, I'm bored. So she lost a ring and I need to find it. 1 ring to lose them all. Find old ring or buy it from Mordormere. Mordormere? That sounds awfully suspicious to something. Svibora. Your name has nothing to do with the reference. Old ring. Wait, was it that easy? You've seen a jokester personality once, but not sure what that's about. I was a female character and married him. I'm pretty sure the guys have different personalities than the girls. I think they have like a completely different set, which is interesting because I haven't made a video on like the flirting with the guys, so I know nothing about like their personalities or any of that in general. It's not my ring. What? While you're gone, I found it. Where is it? In my pocket. You telling me that was in your pocket the whole time? People's village won't cease to amaze me. Well, at least you can keep the ring. I will keep the ring. I literally stole it from this old lady. Damn, look at that ring. Oh my god, that literally is just the one ring from Lord of the Rings. A precious gold ring. Can I put it on? No. Can you imagine? I don't know what you would do with invisibility in this game. But it would be funny. I mean, I guess you could steal. Alright, we're gonna buy out some stuff before we leave the village. All the flax stalks. We're gonna buy the wool. And then we're gonna go to the farmer lady. Zevia. George says, I feel like they should expand on the character personality. They could add troublemakers or thieves, making their recruiting more challenging. If I remember correctly, you used to have to build your affection to invite people to your village. Oh, I'm stuck. How did this happen? But I think you used to be able to do that. I do think it would be interesting if they added like a type of thievery, like people coming in, like taking your stuff, where you have to have like a guard tower or like a watch tower so that you can protect from thieves more often. There's a lot of those like systems and mechanics that would really like fill out this game. We're gonna buy more cabbage seeds. Once again, we're buying all the flax. We'll buy the flour. We're even gonna buy the manure and the fertilizer
Want to see you soon.
because my village is desperate.
Oh, it's you again.
Back to Klonitsa. No, not Klonitsa. Back to Skokie. I do know, actually, so you know how you can give gifts to like your villagers, right? Or I guess the people that you're flirting with. I know some of the gifts work better for certain personalities. I'm pretty sure you'll get reputation or affection regardless of what gift you give them. But I've heard the snob will not give you affection if you give them certain gifts. So marrying a snob might just be like hard mode. If you want to make the game harder, find somebody with a snob personality. Can I build a campfire yet? 500 survival. Oh, our resource storage is full. So when my resource storage is full, usually I'll just take stuff and just drop it on the ground. If you looked at the resource storage in my main game, I have like thousands, like stacks, multiple stacks of 1,000 logs just laying on the ground. And I mean, you have all this space that, you know, nothing is being used for, so you might as well just leave it, right? Let's put everything away that we can. I guess the scissors are the ones taking the space. It looks to be like that. But I mean, I only have a resource storage 1, right? And I never got to building that second resource storage like I said I was going to. So I still need to do that. I think this field takes a bit more. It's a bit more urgent to fix up. $149 manure. Do we have bags? I do have 1 bag. It's probably not going to be enough. these 4 bags may not even be enough. But yeah, I gotta finish these fields for them. I think I have trance now, right? Yeah. I only have 1 point. Well, they did their best, I guess. So starting next season, we'll get that resource storage going. I keep getting distracted by quests. But I mean, that was kind of the goal of today's stream. I wanted to do as many quests as possible. It would be cool, actually. How close are we to... I saw we unlocked a storage facility. It was food storage 2. We're close to resource storage 2. That'll give us another 1,000, like, carry space. But we can get another 1,000 if we just built that other resource storage. Go for seeds. I put all the cabbage away, so I need to go grab that. I may not get the entire field done before the end of the day. Which is okay. I haven't even taken care of all the flax I gotten from last season. You had to build a level 3 storage because your villager were getting too many resources, but once I started only getting limestone and ore for your miners and logs, planks for woods, it wasn't so bad. Yeah, and you can, it's one thing I didn't learn until a little bit later, but just build, if you build a second resource storage 3, it just adds another, was it 3,000, 4,000 weight? I think in my longest game, I have three or four resource storages. So my resource storage caps around like 16,000 weight, and all of your resource storages share the same weight, so you can just trade it from wherever you are, you know. I used to kind of be like stubborn, be like, no, I can just do one storage facility and try and like min-max it as much as possible. But eventually you just get so far into the game, you need that extra space. How much time we got? We have like 2 hours before the season swaps over. Another thing I want to check. We can get geese. I forgot about that. We can get geese. I talked about why I don't have geese right now, but the main animal I want to get to is the sheep. The sheep and the cows. These are like the ultimate goals. They're going to be the ones that make me basically reach that end game. You play with unlimited weight, resource storage. One was never being a big problem. I'm at that point on my main story as well. Like I just have like unlimited weight off. But even if you want to like, I think the problem is when you have so many villagers gathering so much, they just fill up the resource storage so quickly. So it's nice just to have like the space so I don't have to worry about, oh, resource storage is full again because I have, I don't know, however many thousands of logs sitting in there. So I just pulled them out and then put them on the ground and let them do whatever they need to do. I just don't properly micromanage my resources in my main game. But that's kind of the point. I kind of just play around on that save. I use that for most of my workshopping and stuff. Like if you check out any of my videos, like where I like do a lot of like the B-roll stuff, a lot of like the villages or like the shots that are in those are just from that village. Yeah, I definitely am not going to finish this entire field. I have 40 minutes. I might finish this corner. Farming tech is a paid level. In the valley, the quest will reward you with technology skill, but the Oxbow is pure grindy. There are some of those quests do exist. I feel like I've seen one somewhere, but maybe you're right. Nah, the quests definitely help out a lot when it comes to like getting that extra tech. That's why I mainly wanted to get as many farmers out here as possible, because I wanted to get the farmers to do most of the work for me, because they can still get you tech points. So the more fields I have and the more farming I have going on, the more they just do this for me. That's kind of why I wanted to make a bigger field. Even though they're not finishing this field, I can make a bigger field and then just get a couple more villagers. We might actually get this. No! I was on the last row. Oh my God. I had to go to bed because my child was born. I had a son. I have to select his name. Is Rasimir a choice? Rasimir. Rasislav. Radagast. That's my kid's name in my main story. Wilhelm. Too bad I can't put my own in. Henrik? Is Henrik a name in here? It is. Welcome to the family, son. You've been officially grandfathered into the game, Henrik. All right, we're in the fall season. I'm the son of Jesus officially. You have joined the dynasty. Oh, look at all this cabbage. And look at this one sliver. So close. The only thing you have different is 10-day seasons and fast crafting. The rest you left is on default. Yeah, I think the only things I have on here are... Is it just fast crafting? Fast crafting and fast building. And then I have building limit up to 200% for when I get to that point. But I'm not there yet. I didn't realize it was time for him to come. Like I thought he had another season. Do I have a scythe? Sometimes I like doing the fields, or at least giving them like a jump start, because you can just do fields, or you can just work on fields way faster than your villagers. They're so slow compared to you. And it's just so satisfying to use the scythe. With all these oats too, we could probably make some... I don't think we need animal feed yet, but I want to have it ready. What happened? Woodshed. Oh, we lost. I forgot about that. Lubomira is... Her new job is mother. So we need a new woodshed. We need a new extractor for 2 years. It's nice to use the scythe with boars and wolves. I've never tried that before. How much, what is the weapon damage? 40 damage on a bronze scythe? Wait, so this is just like a high ranged weapon then? Like you just have like, I kind of want to try this now. Though you kind of lose the movement speed if you're like throwing, because like I feel like you have a lot more mobility. Yeah, you have way more mobility with like an axe or a cudgel. That would be funny though. All right, let's see why we're full up. All right, we're not full up. Who are we gonna take out of the... Henrik, time to work. He is too young. Don't I have a farmer that has extraction? Rajner. Rajner, you are our new lumberjack. Welcome aboard. Jesus is about to become the Grim Reaper with that scythe. I'm about to go look for some wolves. You know, we do need to do. That was a huge mistake, leaving all this flatbread on the ground. This was a huge mistake. So I mean, I just have so much flatbread. You think the market stall will sell it for full price still? Well, you know what that means. It's time to build the flatbread stand, the second flatbread stand, directly next to the other flatbread stand. I'm gonna need some supplies though. Let me try and put this food away though first. There's flatbread everywhere. It's just coming out of all of the containers in my building. I'm not gonna have enough room for all the flatbread in the food storage either. This is so much flatbread. I'm gonna be the flatbread town. I can craft better flatbread with all those eggs. That's the next plan. We gotta upgrade our flatbread. Normal flatbread just doesn't do it for us anymore. We're drowning in it. Sulfurnide. Hey, how's it going, man? We're just trying to sort through this madness. I just went through a big crafting montage, so now there's just flatbread everywhere. Trying to get rid of it. Or at least store it. All right, the food storage is full. And all this cabbage is gonna come in. All right. I don't have a compost bin, do I? I think it's also time for a compost bin. Because we have so much food, the entire village can survive off of flatbread, even if we sell it. Which means the cabbage is only really good if we want to make pottage or fertilizer. And right now, I think we're more in need for fertilizer. Eight logs. Certainly not going to be helping us. I could just buy all my fertilizer though. My problem is I only have so much space in the food storage. I mean, I can throw the food in the kitchen chest, right? It only went down like 10%. Let's just do that. If I can move it all. Maybe it was better to leave all that flatbread in there. All right, screw it. Carrying too much. Move. I'm suffering from success out here. Let's clear some of our inventory space. That'll probably make this flatbread problem a bit more manageable. Pottage will get my iron tools. Actually, you're probably right. I could use that for production. I'm gonna need to make bowls though. Pop another potion. I'll go buy some more, make some later. Do the appearance of the market stalls change depending on the item, like if it's food, tools, and such? I don't know the color exactly, but I know they do. I think blue is clothing. I can change it right here, right? So clothes is blue.
Come, see my work.
Herbs is green. Food is yellow. Resources is orange, brown. And then clothes and tools is red. So, yep. Back to food, and we were selling flatbread. Look at all this flatbread. I'm actually selling a lot of flatbread per day. Do you see this? 120 flatbread. His diplomacy skill has gone through the roof. I don't know if I actually need 2 market stall people. In fact, this is what we're gonna do. Screw the second market stall for now. We're gonna swap out this guy, and he's gonna help clear out our flatbread for a bit. I don't want to spend the time to work on building this new building right now. So temporarily, oh, this person has 6 as well. Like after this season, most of the flatbread's gonna be gone. Get this out of here. Meat's usually your limiter. You run out quick save to constantly go hunting. Yeah, meat especially now takes so much because you can just stack on so much cabbage. And I feel like since the Oxbow patch, meat has been like nerfed substantially. Well, not nerfed, but the gather rate from like hunters. You get more of it if you hunt yourself though, but that's something you have to manually do. All right, where is the kitchen? When I say pottage, I need wooden bowls. Yeah, I'm a bit limited on meat. Maybe I should go hunting. This season, we will build our resource storage, and then we will go hunting. I have spoken. Eight logs isn't nearly enough to make a lot of, maybe what was that, like 40 bowls? There's lots of wisents, bears, boars, and moose in my area. I know there were some up in that corner. This location turned out to be way better than I expected. So we're gonna put some of the cabbage in here. And where are those bowls? Do I have the tech to like put things on walls yet? I need more survival. Well, we'll be out in the the wild so we can get some survival. What else is weighing us down? The skull, the beer. I want to keep the St. John's wort on me and the broadleaf plantains. Those are very useful. Everything else, though, can go away. What is the season length and area for towns? It's 3 as long as you like default, right? Or what do you mean? If you go to your customized game settings, where does it show you? Right here, length of days. It has like 3 right here. You can change this from 1 to 30 if you really want. And there's no reason, like if you want to have it at 30, you can change to seasons after 3 days. So the default's 3, but you can push to the next season if you go after 3. Oh yeah, I left it on default. I usually play seasons on default. But there's definitely good reasons to like play like, you know, multiple days. It looks like I can make a couple rugs, but I need some fur. All right, let's go on the hunt. It's time to get some leather and some meat. We got Wizen's to the north. Quick save. Because, you know. I don't have a lot of bolts, though. I only have... Oh, no, I got plenty of bolts. What am I saying? I got bolts for days. Oh, I hear him. I don't see him, though. Oh, he's right there. All right, Wizzens. It was that easy. This is why I like getting the iron bolts as soon as possible, because then it makes hunting a breeze. Yeah, what Henrique said. If you set to 30 days after the 3rd day, there will be an option to sleep. Where is my town? My town is directly east of Skokie. So, bottom left corner of the map. It's not, I don't know. I wanted to test this area because this is one of the areas on the map in my like video that I was kind of hesitant to put on there. So I really wanted to test it out and see how the location works. And it actually works really well. You have the iron mine right here. You have a good amount of dangerous animals around here to hunt. I still have to like explore around here. I haven't been there. The area is kind of like lopsided, like the land in some spots, but it's been pretty workable. Like it's livable. And then you obviously you have your Wagner right here. So Piastovia is not too far away. Was there clay around here? I think this might be clay. Realistically, there's like all the resources we need over here. Those were the only 2 Wizzens, I guess. So we need to hunt for something bigger. Let's go for the boars next, or the bears. We need some fur for some rugs after all. Oh, whoa. Chill out. Chill out, buddy. Oh, he's coming straight for me. Still only takes 2 arrows, though. Looks like we got 2 more bears over here. I could just take them from the top of the mountain. So I don't really want to fight 2 bears at the same time. Sit down. Oh, that looked painful. But yeah, bears aren't really the best things to hunt if you're trying to get money. You get a lot of meat still, but they're not really the best things to hunt for money. Yeah, we're not far from the village at all either. Let's go cook this meat. Actually, no, we don't want to cook the meat. Let's go make this meat into pottage, right? We're making pottage. Maybe give some people some rugs. Just spam like badger rugs. Should I do badger or boar? Let's do boar. Doesn't matter. But it'll get rid of this fur a little bit faster. Get a smithy 3. I don't think I need a smithy 3 yet. Wait, can I even make one? Oh, I'm really close.
Have you ever done any
I think as soon as I hit 5K, that's when I unlock iron, right? But yeah, we want to fill out the rugs in some houses because it's 2% per, right? So this is like an 8% boost on each villager, their mood. And can I put up Himeles yet? I can't. Oh, just the iron tools. Okay. We're so close. Isn't it weird that I just took fur from a bear and I'm making boar rugs out of the bear fur that I got? I didn't think about that. I'm somehow turning bear fur into... Oh, I'm out of fur. Does mood do anything? Do your villagers skill up faster or craft faster? They do craft faster. The higher their mood and the higher their skill. It's like a multiplier. It's like, what is it? So at 0% mood, it's 0% additional resources, and I think at 100% mood, it goes up to 20% additional resources. It's something like that. And then the resources go up for every level of the skill they have. I do like that they added the cradle. I was always wondering what happened to the baby, like when you went to bed. It's like, you just leave it on the ground. Look at all this meat. Look at all this leather. So we're gonna put the meat or the leather away. It's funny when you wake up, the kid teleports to the mom's arms in the morning. Yeah, she just like gets up and then all of a sudden just appears. It's like, surprise. The quality of tools and building don't matter. Only you can place more workers in higher level buildings. Here, let's drop all of this stuff right here. The meat on the ground, the wooden bowls on the ground. We need to pick up more cabbage. How come I can't? Oh, it's because, there we go. Cauldron. 101 pottage. Not bad, not bad. At least they don't walk while laying anymore. That used to be funny. Just like when they would just be sliding on the ground. Is it weird to collect breast milk from mothers and make it into cheese? Yeah, I don't know if that would be cost effective. I think that's why we do that with cows, right? Sorry, ladies, we gotta connect you to the machines. We need to make cheese. No, I don't think that would work out. I mean, I'm sure you can. You tried hard enough. You'd eat it, not gonna lie. All right, disaster strikes. It's like Blizzard Entertainment. I wouldn't go that far. Talking about it and then actually doing it, see, that's a whole nother level. How much did this pottage level me up? Not as much as I had hoped. Like 40 points. Herm, you bloody bastard. What are you talking about? You killed my wife? Huh? Did I really kill his wife? Damn, she's gone. Look at all this stuff he has in his chest, though. I'll take this. I'm sure your wife won't need this. Did I get the badger lard? No, I did not get the badger lard. I thought it was ridiculous. And clearly I was wrong. Next, I'm gonna find out that 15-year-old girl died to a bear like next season. They're really trying to make me feel bad.
Solo.
My way. Good luck.
Hey, that pottage made us some pretty good money.
You could mine too. We would be unstoppable.
I'm overloaded. Am I really? Oh, the donkey's overloaded. I was like, I'm not overloaded. And the guy poisoned his dad to death and ate the food you gave him. See, this is what I'm trying to help them in the best way I see possible. If they didn't need help, why would they ask me to do it? But yeah, rip his wife, I guess. I think maybe I should have asked her. I didn't think about that. I should have talked to her. The son in Klonitsa was poisoning his father. Hope he didn't give the food. See, no, I stopped him from the food because I was like, that seems like the proper thing to do. You're feeding your father rotten meat and eggs and putting honey on his skin so he gets bitten up by bugs. It doesn't seem like the greatest thing. But then he tells me, oh, go buy something from an herbalist. And the herbalist is like, I'm not qualified in whatever he needs. So I'm like, okay, let's go talk to the doctor. And well, clearly that didn't help out. And now we're in this position. We have blood on our hands. What's up, Math? How you doing, man? My weekend's been pretty good. How about you? I have 100 meat left. The quests in the valley were not this intricate, if you remember. Nah, they definitely were not this. You didn't have as much choice, I would say. Like, you could mess around, but you didn't, like... It didn't show impact, which... I mean, I don't have a problem that it shows, like, the impact, but... It definitely changes up some of the quests, at least. Makes them more interesting. Our fields look like they're coming along. Oh, you know what? We didn't. We are in the. We're in the fall season, so we're in a rye year. We're gonna change everything to rye. Those still need to be harvested. All right. Now, do we have enough rye grain? I feel like we should. It was all right. Can't complain. Played a little Medieval Dynasty. Had to rewatch some of your tutorials to get the hang of things. I got you. I got you. In the valley, most of the quests are delivery and retrieve quests. Most definitely. There's definitely still are more. There are still some, you know, delivery and retrieve quests in this one, but it's not every quest. I like that they have like dialogue options that can change the impact of the story. There's one quest in the valley where you had to bring 1,000 logs. I want to make a video on that quest because I've been saving that achievement for like my last achievement. I have all the achievements in Medieval Dynasty, but I don't have the 1,000 logs achievement. And I want to make a video just going over all of that. So eventually I'm going to do that. Let's make some more bowls. Yeah, when I did that quest, I instantly assumed like, there's no way you want me to get all of that. And of course he was joking. But I also didn't know that you could actually give him the 1,000 logs and you get an achievement for it, so. Now I kind of want to go back and do it. Where did I put that? Stone, logs, bucket, straw. I'm like losing stuff. Did I use all 100 of the meat? Maybe I used it all. To make that last, yeah, I guess I can only make 4 more. Oh well. Let's put it on the donkey and we'll go to sleep. Tomorrow we're gonna do some building. Oh yeah, you're stuck. I didn't take care of the flatbread issue. Okay, you know what? Let's just put the flatbread right there for now. Make the 15-kilogram bread. Do I have the resources for the 15-kilogram bread though? I'm thinking I'm just gonna go buy some potions in town. Roasted meat, flour, water, eggs. I guess that's not that bad. I just used all my meat though, so that's kind of a problem. Well, rip to that one guy's wife, I guess. I have roasted meat, do I? I have a little bit. It's not a lot. Okay, let me go look at it. What's the bread called? It was the... Which bread was it? Is it the white bread? It's a pie. So it's the meat tart. Then I need onions too. I can't even make it yet. No? Or these are the tarts. Pies. Sorry, I'm looking. All right, I can't make any of these. I need 10,000 production. I was like, there's got to be a reason, right? It's meat pie. Yeah, I think I need 10K. Oh yeah, there it is. 15 weight limit, 40 more health. And for 900 seconds, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, for now I'm gonna have to work on, or just use potions. Which is fine. I can work with potions. I'll leave the food in there for now, though. We're gonna move the remainder of the flatbread to Piastovia. However much I can. There we go. And we're gonna just we're just gonna walk. I don't know how our rep is either, but I feel like we could invite a couple more people to the village. Part of me wants to build a third woodshed and just get another person getting like sticks and logs for us. But I feel like we're gonna get a woodshed too soon, and then we won't need to have all those little woodsheds.
How can I help you?
Send me to Piastovia. Jay, do you plan on doing these live streams until which year? I think I'm going to end or middle of maybe year 8 or 10. At least for this run. I want like to get a good like idea with like the first however many years. And if people want to see more years, I might consider doing more. But for now, I'm just shooting for like 10. Maybe 8 or 9 at the most, or at the least.
How do you do?
Will I always be doing lives on Sunday? Lives on Sunday work better for me, because I work Monday to Friday. Like, most of the middle of the day. So I won't be able to get as long of streams. Like, if I start streaming in the middle of the week, my streams would be like, only a couple hours maybe. But on Sunday, I can, like, put a full like 7+ hours into a stream. You can switch to 2 days of season 1 winter. For the, I guess for the sake of this series, I'm trying to keep it in the 3-day like area. I could cut down winter a bit if I wanted to. And there's definitely not as much to do in the winter. But I like kind of having that one season to relax and not have to worry about all of the farming BS. Nice man, gets to know this way I can program myself to watch it from the start. Yeah, we're gonna be, so streams usually start, I think today I started an hour late, but I usually try to start around, what, 10 a.m. Pacific time? Sorry, the intrusive thoughts one, I wanted to see if I could punch the crow. I usually try and stream around 10 a.m. on Sundays, but today I was a little late, so I wanted to go with 11. I wanted to sleep in a bit because I didn't know how I was feeling because I was a little bit sick last week. But yeah, we're definitely going to be going for consistency for the streams on Sundays. Murder of crows, salt, wicker basket, beetroot, bronze hammer. We can take all of these, except maybe the crows. We'll have to buy the salt. These are also things that will need to be done before the end of the season with the resource storage, which is the next goal. We're doing resource storage. I said I was going to do it. Let me double check and make sure I know what we're buying. Bronze hammer, salt, medium wicker baskets. Medium wicker baskets.
My worst goodbye.
How is life?
7 medium or 6 medium wicker baskets, 31 salt, and a bronze hammer. Do you have 31 salt?
Whatever you see you
And then the bronze hammer.
Can I inter- The king is the
I accidentally bought a hoe. Oopsie.
The king is the king.
Where is Derwin? I have a lot for you. I guess one's for Drogomir. But I got 3 for Derwin. You catch yourself during the week looking forward to these videos? I'm glad to hear that, man.
How can I help?
I've been enjoying. I didn't know if I was gonna enjoy doing streams as much because I've been doing videos for the past 6 months. But I actually was pleasantly surprised with the first stream. So I've been enjoying doing these weekly streams.
See you around.
So I'm happy to hear when other people say they enjoy the streams. Hand this man his bronze hammer.
Hello there. Have a good day.
And then we have 2 quests in the Oxbow. But we're gonna ignore quests right now, and we're gonna work on this resource storage, like I said. Hope you get better soon. I'm feeling a lot better than I was. Weirdly enough, like I got sick literally the night after last stream. So I was just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I was like completely out of it. But around the time like Thursday, I was kind of worried because you know, I was sick and I wanted to get my video ready in time. And I was worried like I had no energy. But then Thursday and like the second wind kicked in and all of a sudden I was able to get that stuff done. So I'm feeling a bit better now. Is this the closest area I could build a resource storage? Like literally right here. Yeah, this is like the edge. Unless I went across the water. What's closer? Maybe on the south side. Try next to the cows. Where are the cows? Where are... Oh, like on the other side of town? It's like over here, right? My worry with that is I'm going to be coming into this area the most. So I want to try... Like this gate is the closest gate I'm going to be next to. So I feel like building right here might be the spot. I'm like measuring with my finger. It actually works kind of anywhere. I think I'm gonna build to the south right here. Can I jump this fence? If I can jump this fence, yeah, let's build it over here. Set a waypoint and check distance. I mean, I guess in reality, the time doesn't matter too much. But I mean, it'd be interesting just to know, right? Let's say hypothetically, I was like right in the middle of the market. Right next to Marcus Law. This is where I hang out the most. Because like right here, 160. Right here, 180. $130. Should I be building it outside this door right here? Actually, maybe this is a better spot. Like right, yeah. Let's just do it right across this bridge. We want storage, resource storage. I might have to cut some trees down though. Yeah, we're gonna build it like right here. I think I'd rather have it built right here than the campfire, because if there's any reason why I would be going from Skokie to Piastovia, I usually cut through here because that's where the village, I mean, I don't know. In reality, it doesn't matter. As long as I have a resource storage nearby, we should be good. I'm only saving myself maybe a couple seconds or two depending on where I put it. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah? Yeah. Wait. There we go. All right, the sucky thing is going to be building this because I can either go back and forth and get stuff from my original resource storage or just build it from all of the stuff out here, which is what I'm probably going to do. If I build a food storage, I can sell the flatbread real quick. I wish I could build a food storage real quick, but it's going to take some time. It takes a lot of logs to build a food storage. Like, how much money do I have right now? 14K? I'm definitely not hurting. I sold most of it, and the rest is just... I have both of my villagers selling it right now. Oh, you're saying like after I build the resource storage? I wish I could do it, but I used to be able to like, I think it used to be an old bug, but the old bug where you could like stand on a branch and it would just like launch you into the sky. I wish I could still do that. Especially now that you have like the ragdoll effects that you can mess around with in your emotes. I think it's only on the valley, but oh yeah, you can get a lot out of photo mode too. Yeah, luckily I have this straw all around us. But I'm just gonna need more. I might go check town and see if they have any logs and sticks.
I did something.
Enjoy the food poisoning. I might have bought all the logs this season, but that might have been last season. That was last season. Perfect. We're gonna pick up all these logs, all these sticks, and all the straw.
Good luck.
Just for the sake of convenience. Might as well take a little bath while I'm on my way. We might still need some straw. That might just be enough. All right. We got a resource storage right outside of Piastovia. And now with that, our our resource storage weight limit is now 2,000. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Put all these sticks and logs back because I don't need these now. Let's see how much it's going to take to build this thing. I can build a food storage too. I don't think I need a food storage too. I was going to build it next to it, but no room. Grab some rocks really quick. Actually, I don't need to grab rocks. I got my resource storage. What am I doing? I'll just simply pull the resources. I might need some... Do I have enough sticks? Yeah, it looks like I should have enough to build this. Realistically, though, I don't need to sell the I mean, I guess I could sell the flatbread. I was gonna say the only flatbread that really is important to sell is the stuff that's about to go bad, right? Look at all this straw. Oh my god. Maybe we need to cut back on the straw production. Excavators. 130 straw a day. I don't think we need that much. I think 40 is good enough. I think we're going to start building up on our limestone because we're going to need to insulate our houses soon. So maybe we'll just get rid of all the straw altogether. So straight into limestone, start building our surplus of limestone up. So even if I don't use these buildings very much, I'll at least get the advantage of using the weight limit that is extended with them. But I'm probably going to use these buildings. Oh, I need more logs. I'm probably going to use these buildings a lot more than I think. Hell, I think it might be cool to have a villager over here too, if I really need to. I'll just make this into like a little hamlet and have someone hold the fort down, have like a little farm or something. I think that could be cool. All right, we got our food storage. I can use the daub for the animal buildings and farm sheds to make them look a bit better. Yeah, I can. They don't add to any like resource gain though, so I don't usually worry about that until the creative part of the game. So yeah, we have a lot of flatbread. Let's go sell this. I'm not going to sell all of it because I want to have some for our villagers to sell. But I'll at least be able to make it so that our villager is selling shearing scissors again. Maybe I could sell some of those here too. Ludmila, would you like to buy 100 flatbread? It probably has mold on it. But 30% of it is edible, right?
Want to see my work? Good luck.
Animals, children.
If I built those, I guess I could pick up another quest too. Who has a quest out here? I think Derwin had something.
Oh, it's you.
Derwin, how are things in Piestovia? Do you need any assistance? I'm glad you asked. I sure do. Honestly, there hasn't been a time recently when I wasn't busy. The bandit crisis and shortage of resources from neighboring villages takes a toll on our town. Am I gonna kill bandits? Our people need help almost every day. Just look at the notice board. It speaks for itself. It constantly replenishes with new pleas for aid, but there's one case that can't be posted to the public. You have my full attention. I have a problem to deal with. I just can't post it on the board. People you see trust and believe in my competence. That's what keeps me going through these days. I cannot undermine their faith in me showing my weakness now. What do you need me to do? My apprentice is looking for a job. You were in need of an assistant. I assigned him for some minor tasks. I heard that his last errand caused quite a bit of stir in the village. He was to distribute some goods amongst the town people without attracting unwanted attention. This isn't killing bandits like I was hoping. Seems hardly anyone was happy with the delivery. I offered to help, but he can't accept it and insisted his master should not be involved. All right, let's go see this Lubos. Oh no, not Lubos, prick guy. Oh, I'm sure he's an outstanding man then. I have another quest over here too. Bog Mila. What's the matter, young lady? Why do all these kids have quests? My parents punched me again, but it wasn't my fault. I did my best in the fields with my chores, but my awful brother Bozidar ruined it again. We were to do chores together, but he never did his part with proper dedication. So he said he spent all his day playing with stones and talking to them. My friends laugh and say that he's a freak.
I saw stranger things.
He isn't a child. Bozidar is older than me. That's the problem. He should be more responsible. It all started when our mother told us to remove stones from the field. Is this guy crazy? Maybe he found the swamp man. Reason with him? Sure. I'll get to it. I am the errand boy after all. Oh, they're both hanging out together. Both the troublemakers in one spot. This is suspicious. Do I like his mustache?
I wonder if I'll be able
It looks
to
like a
get
17-year-old with a
my
mustache.
age.
Heard you might need help with some deliveries. The job's already done. Who says I need help? I heard rumors. The whole realm was supposed to be in crisis. We'll see how they act when the real war comes one day. The real war? Medieval Dynasty 2? Confirmed, guys?
I'm sure he doesn't have such a long one.
I hope I've stuck
He
this
must
guy.
be lying.
All right, what do you need? I've dropped a peculiar mushroom-shaped stone. Haven't you seen one around by chance? Your sister complains that all the work is left her while you run around collecting stones. Bog Mila may be angry, but she's worried about you. If she's so worried, why didn't she come talk with me herself? Because she's tired of the chores you've left undone. No, they wouldn't let me study stones. I might have been too selfish towards my sister, so I protected my good name in front of our colleagues. So is this guy like doing mushrooms? What's this guy doing? Just a few more stones. 30 is plenty. I promise to catch up with my chores and never stay behind. You want me to get you 30 stones? Real? Real. Okay. Man, they can't do this? Is this... He can't do all of his work because he's too lazy to pick up 30 rocks off the ground? This is the problem with these children of this generation. Don't know hard work. All they do is talk to rocks. Medieval Dynasty VR confirmed. So lucky to have a resource storage nearby. I feel like in the time it would take me to run all the way over there, I could just pick up the rocks in my vicinity. I'm gonna keep those rocks for myself. I'm greedy. Dude, this is heavy. Bro straight up just said kick rocks and then come talk to me after. Bozidar. Once you finish playing with them, at least make some stone tools. Thank you, but they're so ordinary. Maybe there's something inside, but I think I've played with ones like these many times. I don't know what you expected. I did exactly what you wanted. Now you gotta do what you gotta do. I guess you're right. I wasn't very specific, but nothing lost. Yeah, I'll return to my chores, but promise me something. Cones, worms, or dried poops. If you ever come across an unusual stone, mineral, or rock, bring it to me. I will be happy to analyze it and add it to my collection. Piastovia has their own like little geologist out here. So part of me thinks he's just like doing mushrooms and talking to rocks. I want to ask about the work clothes you received. Another jokester. There are more of you than I realized. What happened? Everybody laughed at me, told me to shave my hairy legs before I wear it. Damn that boy. Take it away. And he got poop on it. I'm sure the lady's gonna be happy when she finds that. From me was a gift a young man said for my service town. I worked so well I hardly noticed the fruits of my labor until now. I give it back when it's empty. So this kid's incompetent. What does Derwin have? An incompetent quartermaster. Boguslawa, what's the smell? Are your cows all right? It's terrible. They're sick, have diarrhea. Huh? So we ruined the animals too? Lobos, you screwed everything up. And you're probably over here taking a nap. Nope, he's not asleep. I'll take this dirty dress to a fair lady who I visited from time to time. She'll clean up for me. Her father has some wine supplies hidden in the secret pantry. I think it'll be enough. You stooped to stealing. We need to clean this boy up. You shouldn't worry about anything. I have them worked out. As for you, get the remaining onions and wooden hammers. Bring them to me when you're done. Yeah, why would I do that? I'm sure it was my master who asked you to help me. No one would aid me selflessly. Very observant. I observed that this child is an asshole. $10 wooden hammers and 20 onions. I don't have food, but I have my little food storage over here, so I'm gonna eat really quick. I feel like I've slept in Piastovia more nights in this this stream than I have at my own house. I'm gonna go to bed in Piastovia again. My wife is probably pissed. Lubomira. Maybe I'll buy her a gift in town. And Henrik. And Henrik too. I'll buy him a toy sword. All right, vendors. They're not interested in talking. I think I need to give them an hour before they're ready. I guess in the meantime, I can make those hammers. How does the wife thing work? Do you have to sleep in the bed with her to keep her mood up or talk with her often or something? Yeah, so there are certain things that you will do with her that will prevent her mood from dropping so drastically. And if you just like don't talk to her, don't give her gifts, don't sleep in the same house, like every season, slowly but surely, their mood will, like their affection drops a couple percent. And she'll start even making comments like, wow, I haven't seen you in forever, type of stuff. But I mean, as long as you just like keep up with her every other season or so, you shouldn't have a problem. It takes a lot. I let my game go for like, how many years was it? Just to test. I let my game go by for like 7 or 8 years. And I think my wife dropped from like 100% to like 50%. If it drops enough though, she will take your air though. So you definitely have to be careful. Sticks, logs. I need 106. Yeah, you gotta put in your work, you know? You gotta carry your weight. You can't just throw Lubomira in the woodshed and expect her to do all the work. I mean, she will. She just won't be happy about it. We have another 1,000 coins from our market stall, so that's pretty good. I don't want to carry around all of this straw. Yeah, it seems like I'm gonna have to pick up most of these because I bought out all of the sticks. So I'm gonna have to pick him up. Oh yeah, I am cold, Henrique. I didn't see that. I left all my warm clothes in my house, which are in my village. Maybe I need to take a stop. After I finish these hammers, I'll probably just go back to my village. I don't want to die, but I have some healing potions just in case I get low. Get these last hammers in. All right, we got our hammers. I think it's been an hour though, so we should be able to get rid of the hammers before we go back. My health is dropping surprisingly fast though. I'm surprised I'm freezing in fall. Where is this guy? Posnamir. I need your onions. Good sir, give me all of your... I didn't know how many... 12 onions, yes.
See you soon.
And I was one hammer short. Oops. Oh well. I'll just get another hammer. Alright, Lubos. Take your stupid stuff and choke on it. You like to go to caves and mine when the weather's bad, something to do and don't have to listen to the rain sounds. You don't like the rain sounds? I don't have a problem with the rain sounds per se, but sometimes when I'm doing videos and it's like I'm trying to do something in the spring, I hate when it starts raining because it like completely screws up the weather. But I don't mind it terribly. Lubos, you scum. I have the missing products. What about you? Yeah, I've got mine too. The whole set of items to deliver all over again. Think about the people who are waiting for their supplies. It's not easy. You see, I have a list. Durin gave it to me, but I can't figure it out. You can't read? I never needed it. Master Lubos, or Master Derwin. You wish you were a Master Lubos. Surprised me with the note, but I took it. I didn't want to show any hesitation. Now I can't just back out. He would lose his trust in me. Yeah, maybe learning to read would be a great idea. I'm gonna hand everything off for him because he is incompetent. And you could say, I'm taking away from his... what? His experience, but he already screwed everything up. Why does it look like someone chewed on it? It was supposed to be unused. I'm gonna blame him. I'm gonna blame Lubos. The smith did what? So this is why I took offense at the whole town lately. Because he's got my daughter's dress, that moron. He should hit himself with that hammer to fix his brain. Man, I gotta fix all of his mistakes. You just want to fall asleep to the rain. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could see that. It maybe just like gets you all tired and out of it. This is the last storyline quest from Piastovia. Wait, like the last one in the village? There are any quests with like Mirror God or the Castellan? The jug of wine was supposed... Oh, hey, Derwin. This jug of wine was supposed to be delivered by his apprentice. Lubos, the new apprentice, guarded the jug from the curious crowd all night. Lubos refilled it with some local wine. He didn't want to give you less wine than you asked for. That's an even bigger disaster. He might have destroyed the unique taste. I hope there's anything from the original one left to distinguish from the local plonk. Local plonk. I've never heard that word. You need some space to focus. Gotta go. The valley's winemakers are said to be among the best. I wonder what their secret ingredient is. It's the wooden vials. That's the secret ingredient. There's just too many wooden vials in the valley. We just started putting it in our alcohol. We had a stock of very small onions. These are harsh times. They needed them to grow. I believe it's their secret, but you could always give it a try. I don't know why I told everybody the truth, but straight up lied to her. I guess we'll lie to this guy too. Oh, this is Tosi Slava. Mistakenly delivered them to the seamster who tried to use them instead of firewood. I have to tell her that. At least they served a good purpose. I didn't realize old Bradamil was such a chilly person. Tell Lubos he shouldn't worry. I won't complain to Derwin. Everyone slips up from time to time. Or more often. Derwin, let's talk about this kid. I helped Lubos with a delivery mistake case. He was pretty annoyed most of the time, but above all, it would save him some additional work if he could read. Yeah, let's rat him out. I know he has a problem with attitude. The boys should learn that not every mission is a thrilling challenge, but some are unpleasant duties that must be performed in order to move on. From what you say, it's not only his fault. I'm partly to blame for the extra work too, since I had no idea Lubos could not read. The Mongols used manure instead of firewood. You could do that? Genius. How about finding him a different master? Water carrier could fit his profile and not overwhelm him. He specifically came to the Oxbow to practice under my watch. I can't just let him languish under someone else. Listen, Lubos is a proud lad, just like his father. I knew the old man, but I won't bore you with the ancient history. Just know that the boy's been an orphan for years and has gone through a lot of misery. I don't want him to hit the road again. I suppose. 900 rep? I'm rich. I'm rich. Where is it? 5,000. 5,800. I could get more villagers if I really wanted to. But my technology is kind of lacking. My villagers are working hard though. Look at this. We're almost at 1,500 farming tech. Maybe we'll get a goose house.
There's a real nip in here.
Just to say we have a goose house. Well, if that's the last quest, I still have... Why, I don't have any. I did all of them this season. This one's just wait for the next season. Place the goose on the other side of the lake. Oh, like put the goose house with like the resource storage and the food storage? That's a good idea. We can make the guy like a... We can make like a little... That little hamlet. Put the goose there. Or the geese. Oh shit, I'm dying. Let's worry about that after I get some clothes. This wouldn't be the first time I ignored my meters and killed myself on accident. Alright, take me to Skokie. In fact, maybe we'll do the geese for winter. I need to check the fields and make sure our fields are good for the end of the season. I haven't had any messages about them running out of anything, so that's at least a good sign. I have a quest in my own town. Maybe this is... Who is it? T-Bald. What does T-Bald want?
May look like an idiot and
I'm
talk
feeling
like an idiot, but don't
like
let
eating
that
something
fool
sweet.
He really is an idiot.
I hear that Domazir, located at Piastovia's market, sells lavender honey. That's splendid that he can go buy honey for both of us.
Is there any weightlifting competition
Yeah, sure,
I know
fine.
about?
I know what honey he's talking about. It's good honey. And we're out of fertilizer again.
I don't feel my fingers.
So even with the 2 villagers that I have right now, they're still not making the manure fast enough into fertilizer. Or at least as fast as I would hope. I can get those logs and stone in the storage. I do have the space now, that is true.
More clothes or some fire.
Let's first grab my clothes. Or I'll throw the fertilizer in. Then grab my clothes. Get ready for the winter, as it is coming. I gotta put my bag hat on. I can't forget my bag hat. All right, let's clean this up a little bit. I'll keep one hoe just in case I want it. Never know. So I feel like they're not going to finish this field in time. We got one field done. We got the mini field done.
I need to grow cabbage.
This field hasn't been started. This field's done. Oh, now they're doing a lot of work, actually. They're probably fine. Let's be real. Next season, farm workers won't have anything to do. Yeah, I'll need to get them to work on something. Maybe I can have them like be like half production guys and have them make some stuff for me. I think it might be better if I had like more gathering profession or gathering buildings. Sorry, I need to be right back 1 second. Sorry. I apologize. watch these guys work in the time being. Make sure they don't do anything bad. Make sure they keep working. Okay, are they working? Are they doing their job? It looks like it. They only have like an hour left. And I don't think they're going to get it all done in time. So I'm going to contribute. Out this hoe. I need to buy that honey. Do I need to buy that this season? What? I have to buy that this season? I just picked up that quest. Where's my horse? Where's my donkey? I should have would have let that quest fail. I didn't know I had to do it today. So with Oxbow, I assume this like lavender honey quest, is this a repeatable quest? Like, can I get it again? Is it the equivalent of like the find a copper hammer for me on the valley?
Hello.
Like in my spare time, I did 0 quests. I did notice board stuff, but I was like, main story stuff, I was like, I'll wait. It was lavender honey, which is this guy, Domazir. What's your name? Drogomir? Domazir? Oh yeah, he's bought a bunch of flatbread. We're good friends. I'll take all the lavender honey. A utility belt can be given to a man while flirting. I'll buy Lubomira an expensive wine.
Seriously, man, it's raining pitchforks. Actually.
3-day seasons are tough, man. I don't know how you do it. You play 30 days and skip seasons when you're done and ready. Usually takes 10 days. I don't know. I kind of like the rush of like trying to get everything done in that like time span and let time go by. I think if I had bigger fields and it, like, I feel like I'd be way more, I don't know. I guess it's just how I've always played. There have been times in like my main game where I've pushed it down to 1 day, but that's because I was like I was talking about, I was specifically trying to push 8 years and see like what happens. But like when I'm actually playing, I usually only do 3 days. And if I like mess up a little bit, that's the other thing too. Like if I miss a field, it's not really like the end of the world. Like I'm so behind on my managing stuff. Like, do I still have the flax from spring? Like I haven't even touched the flax from 2 seasons ago. Like I'm so behind on my stuff right now. But I don't know. Part of me is like, I kind of like the idea of like days going by anyway, and even though I haven't gotten everything ready, you know, my kid's growing up. My village is kind of, you know, settling along. Because I feel like in those end game days, once you've kind of done everything, I don't know.
I just don't like conversations about
I don't know the moral of my question. Like I just said, I think that's just how I've always played. Maybe I'll try that someday, doing like a 10-day or a 30-day, and then kind of just swapping whenever I was ready. And that's the other thing too. When I'm streaming, like I'm working with like 2 brains right now, so I'm so unoptimized. Like when I'm just playing by myself. Where's this guy? Little something. Farmer people can work on that flax in the winter. That's true. I could also work on it too though. Just don't eat everything. Sometimes I wish people did their errands themselves. No problem. Let's be nice. 130 Dynasty reputation. Fields are okay to miss, but the quests, you don't like missing out on those. That is true. Missing quests does suck. I don't think I've ever missed a story quest though. Because I know on the Valley, like specifically, like if you're doing like Alwyn's quests or Unigos quests or whatever, it's like, oh, it's specifically tied to, you know, the season or the year. And when I like did that the first time, I was like hard focused on the story. And that's why I feel like I finished the entire story in like what, 3 years? The first 2 years or something like that. I like rushed through the story the first time I played this game.
So, and looking like a drowned rat.
Okay, let's get one good look before we swap over. Because I know we miss something every season. This. Yep. We missed something. The all-in quest expires in 18 years. Yeah, I think you're right. I probably just missaid. It might just be like the side quests that, you know, have like the one season. And I guess the thing with the side quests is they're not really... I don't know, they always come back. I don't know, I'm a weird person when it comes to quests. I'm pretty sure the 100 quests was one of the last achievements I got. Like, of like the last, maybe of the last 6 or 7, the 100 side quest one was there. I like just don't like doing quests. Can I give this ring to my wife? Can I just be like, hey, I got the one ring for you?
How do you do?
Nope. I cannot give her the one ring. I'll give her the Malvasia though.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years.
But yeah, there's one field that we didn't get all the rye set, so we need to find the rye. Rye grain. I have a lot of rye grain. I could probably sell some of this rye grain. I'm getting to the point where I can start selling seeds as well. I feel like seeds were more lucrative pre-Oxbow. But I feel like in the late game, you probably can still make a good amount of money off of seeds. Oh yeah, that's true. We want to turn the grain into flatbread. We wouldn't want to get rid of that anyway. But even with, like, I would say the flatbread, like, what about, like, the other seeds? Like, eventually you're just gonna have so many cabbage seeds, you don't need them, right? Grains, I guess, are a special case, because you're gonna be using it for flatbread or animal feed. Use some of the other seeds for... Do you put any of the seeds into soup? I haven't really messed with a lot of the later game, like, cooking recipes. You love the movie references they add to the game, like when someone says, okay, keep your secrets, it's a line from Lord of the Rings. And in Skokie, the people in the mine yell, get to the copper. I haven't seen that one. I haven't heard that one. I didn't know about the Lord of the Rings one, though. And I've heard a Star Wars reference in the market in Piestovia. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I remember pointing it out when I heard it. I think it was the... course irritating and it gets everywhere. And may the forge be with you. Okay, there's 2 of them I've heard. Oh yeah, Kamehameha. That one I feel like was overplayed in like the first patch in the Oxbow. Like there was a bug with the audio, so like it was playing a lot of the same ones. So I feel like that one was just like, I heard that so many times. But it seems to be toned down now. Oh yeah, and the green diamond. Yeah, the Sims reference. I've heard some people complain about not liking the references, which, I mean, I guess it's fair, but I don't know. I don't think it ruins any aspect of the game or anyway. Like, a great example, I was a big advocate for the character, like, saying, you know, when you're starting to run out of health or, food or water, it'd be like, oh, I'm thirsty, or, oh, I'm hungry or whatever. Because pre-Oxbow patch, there was like a little to no sound bite. And I would literally die so many times because I wouldn't pay attention to my food or water. It was kind of embarrassing.
I could really do with a drink.
See, I appreciate that. It is kind of like The Sims, though, if you do think about it. It's like when they look up at you and wave at you, and it's like, please feed me. Henrik, you think it breaks immersion? I don't know, I guess it just doesn't bother me too much immersive-wise, but I can totally understand how, you know, it bothers people for their immersion. I don't know, it kind of works for me because it's like, if you think about it, they probably had their own, you know, quirks back in the olden days, right? The ye old days that we don't know about. So it kind of replaces maybe quirks we may not know about. I might just be a special case though, me and Infinity. Have I done the NPC quest? That's the one in Skokie, right? I think I did do that one. I think I'm just gonna leave the rest of the field. I don't have any fertilizer, or I don't really feel like gathering it. It is time. They could comment about bandit camp locations and lost charts. See, now that's an interesting idea because I always thought it would be cool if, you know how you can buy the bandit location, or you can buy the animal locations from hunters? It'd be really cool if you could buy like the bandit locations from either the Castellans or like Derwin. Like sometimes you just want to go out and find bandits for reputation, and you just got to search and search, and it's harder to find bandits when you're looking for them. Unless you like know the specific locations they spawn. Planeta, yeah. I did go there, and I think that's where I did the quest. All right, now that we are in the winter, what should we do for the winter? Let's check for quests first. There are no quests. I guess that's not entirely true. We can still go talk to Derwin, and we have the notice board, so we have a little bit. Maybe more quests will open up if we finish this one.
I spend more time with this horse than with my family. Oh, it's you again.
Send me to Piastovia, kind sir. The richest man in the entire barony, whatever you'd call this area. the wagoner. We need your spear, your bow, and your axe. Speaking of references. This is a quest though. We have to get 4 axes, 3 bows, 5 spears, 30 copper arrows. That is a lot. But I will do it. And 11 copper knives again. So let's talk to Derwin, and then we'll just go take all of the ore and go back home and make that stuff. Do you think the wagoner is one person, or is there multiple wagoners, one of each town? It's probably like the wagoners are all like siblings, you know, kind of like Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy from Pokemon. Like they're all just related and like cousins. But they're all just like rich. Because they just own this entire market industry. That's gotta be what it is, I'm telling you. How is your master apprentice relationship doing? Is Lubos good? He did pretty well with the last delivery, even though it was delayed, people were satisfied. But strangely, is making only mistakes since that time. I have no clue what could happen to him all of a sudden. That is weird how he would start doing mistakes as soon as I stopped helping him. He's peaked. He's peaked, my lord. I know the boy has potential. Lubos just needs a proper push. While we're at it, I need to ask you a favor. I command the boy to focus more on his job again. He's got a new task. Could you check to see how he's handling? He wants to investigate a quarrel between 2 residents. Lubos is only reporting the cases back to me. Sounds simple, but I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it is the opposite of simple. All right, Lubos. Tell me what's going on. I'm on the case, yes. There's no conflict anymore. I handle everything. No report to be needed, at least not right away. But was it serious? The farmer named Oxbow sold some rotten seedlings and smelly grain to the stallholder Marcus Law. Oh, I know that guy. He's pretty cool. Imagine those commoners arguing about.
Say it quickly. A boar bought a bear in beer and ate a bearded bird.
It's too bad they didn't last longer. Oxbow got wounded with the first blow and ran away. I think the opponent is pretty satisfied with how it ended up. So they fought. I have no idea. I could care less about following him. To me, the case is over, but if you're curious, you can always check on him. He lives with the cow lady. Okay. We'll go check on this dude. It's better to be multiple, otherwise the only wagoner would have to be a creepy stalker following you wherever near town you are. I mean, that's the thing. He knows you bring the best business to the valley. You give him the most money. Why would he not just be like your Uber? Why wouldn't he just be your personal Uber? Bogus Law, where is Oxbow? I haven't seen him in a while. It's unusual for him to be late from work. I hope he's not in trouble. I think he was hurt. Those 2 men, they came for him this morning. What'd they do? I thought they were gonna something about seedlings. What's going on? Please calm down. He might be dying. I need to locate him. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, she's got a new quest.
How do you
Tomala, how's it going? Remember this day as the day that changed the world. I invented something that will truly revolutionize our society. You're not the person I was looking for, but I'm interested. I created a new game. Games are the best. Stone parchment shears. I mean, she couldn't have created it because I still can't do it. Or is this the reason why you can't do rock, paper, scissors in the Oxbow? You have to learn it. Would they do that? You said check your diary. You will see this is a storyline quest. I see. Oh, so wait, did this one just pop up because I went further in the Oathkeeper quest then? Because these things have nothing to do with each other, right? Or is this season related? And yeah, these are just your notice board quests that'll expire at the end of the season. It'd be nice if you could hire a Wagner and say a Wagner camp in your village. Yes, yes, yes. I 100% agree. You should be able to build like a tier 2 stable, and the tier 2 stable has like a Wagner attached to it. Or like a decoration, like a Wagner decoration. Oh, this is the guy. Well, you're alive at least. How are you holding up? I don't want any visitors. I need to rest. Your wife is worried about you, man. I know she didn't witness this. Someone has to inform her that I'm alive. Did they harass her too? It's hard to believe I called one of them a friend not long ago. So this guy was friends with Marcus Law, and they threw axes and they made them fight. Okay. I mean, that is pretty messed up. Damn, Marcus Law didn't even hold back. He was like, see ya, bitch. Well, that sucks. Marcus Law, I'm gonna reprimand you. What makes you think he deserved literally being axed to death? Took advantage of my vigilance. I was robbed and my family was hurt by this crook. He even got to my little girl. Say what? Oxbow was my suppliers. Only he knew where I stored my stock and my precious wine. And now all of it is gone. Oh no.
Used to be so quiet here.
Can I just rat Lubos out right now? Can I be like, it was 100% Lubos, dude? You got gaslit, bro. That's the only fruit. He decided to take it for himself. He seduced my daughter. My sweet apple started sneaking out at night. When I caught them, her clothes were all covered in red stains. It must have been my wine. Used it to lure her. Damn, Marcus Law.
Hail, friend.
You're so rude. I hope this doesn't change the fact that you're my favorite vendor. You may be an asshole who almost killed somebody over a misunderstanding, but I still love you. Wait, so I could continue the gaslighting, right? I could be like, so Ozzy Boar has been hanging out with another lady.
His nose into my business. I don't poke my nose into his.
You really can. You'd be such an asshole to Aussie boy if you did that. Why would... Lubos, come over here. I hope that showed you. Yeah, bro, you made a big mess. What's this about? Does the girl miss me? I mean, him already? Haha, damn it. I'll have to find another source of pleasure. Tell Derwin I'm ready for another task. You almost killed man, and you've made foul out of Derwin.
Nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day.
Old man Derwin isn't that innocent himself. Nasty was his band during the war. I'm gentle as a lamb compared to him. Yeah, he's been helping Piasovia. He's been resolving conflicts with a fist and axe for years. It worked well for him, otherwise he wouldn't be here. Now get your report ready and you'll see. Don't let the master wait. Giddy up. Wow, this kid is a piece of work. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find a way to get upper hand on you. Unless he's like that one girl from the valley, Fenina, that vendor lady. She was kind of an asshole, and she got away with like everything. Derwin, I dealt with your problem. He was the source of quarrel. Tried to get people to kill themselves. Somebody's almost dead. And Lubos is a man whore. Did I miss anything? So his dad was part of his like bandit troop. So he feels bad for him. So he's taking care of the kid. Well, you're doing a bad job. It's important that a load of goods coming next season I'm sending Lubos for, but he will need an escort since it's not from a licensed source. I'm not sure about all of that, but I don't want to be the one who breaks promises either. These guys are crazy. I'm going back to the valley. I'm gonna take my donkey and I'm going back to the valley where I belong. You wanna know something crazy? So like back when like the Oxbow was like first announced, you could go like ask questions to the toplets, like I don't know what you would call them, the marketing manager, and they'd like answer certain questions. And one of the things they said was you'd be able to travel from the valley to the Oxbow with the same character. And I don't think you can do that. Maybe that's the plan. Like maybe the story needs to be progressed a little bit more before they add that. But I heard that was a plan. Where's Bronislaw? Yeah, where is this person? Southwest? And it looks like it's pointing towards Skaki.
Oh, it's you again.
Bronislav. I'm never gonna get that. Oh, was my map on wild animals? Duh. I got plenty of quests. I don't know what I was talking about. What is this? Maybe natural, I believe it's quite contrary. The stone is a real gem, truly a collector's piece. Okay. So maybe this kid's gonna want this rock. Completely guessing.
He was obsessed with iron. Can I help you?
Navajka.
Oh, it's you again.
Just worried about my son. You probably saw yourself anyway. He's acting like a chicken. Andy's just a kid. He's 12. I think it's time to know what species he is, for crying out loud. So she's raising chickens and then her kid became a chicken? Bagok. It's going well, my dear boy. I talked with your mother about you. She's worried about your games. I'm just goofing around with the chickens. Honestly, I don't get it either. You're clearly just having some innocent fun. I know, buddy. Parents can be hysterical at times. Don't let it affect you. Okay. He's just a normal kid. He just wants some eggs and some feathers. Okay. Yo, this is a long quest. No wonder I'm getting 1500 Dynasty rep for it. 10 eggs, 50 feathers. I mean, these ones I got time. I'm gonna work on getting this copper stuff really quick.
Our mine is a precious place.
I'm just gonna buy most of the copper from this guy. He doesn't have a lot, actually. What else do I need? Another shopping list. 4 copper axes, 5 copper spears, and 30 copper arrows.
Wants to take care.
And then it's just the axes. I'll go make those. I would like to get my production tech up to 5,000 before the end of this year or this season. I said I was gonna do it, and then I got like really close, and then I got busy doing other stuff. might need to grab more copper from my resource storage as well. I don't have any. Well, I should have enough, I think. It's only like 4. Right? It's only 4 bars. I do need logs though. So we're gonna take 4 logs and we're gonna make the rest of them into knives. I think I'll just buy out the rest of the knives. Does your donkey have any saddlebags, and can you put more than one on it? Each right here. So when you look at your mount, you have, I think 3 slots is the saddle, the horseshoe, and the saddlebag. You can get a larger saddlebag. I guess the answer is no. You can only put on 1 saddlebag, but there are bigger saddlebags that you can put on. So you can go from the regular saddlebag to the large one. The saddle just makes it so you can ride, and the iron horseshoes, I'm pretty sure lowers the stamina consumption. And then obviously there are, you know, feats or skills that will also increase the carry weight. What am I at? 20 kilograms. And my donkey can hold 95. So a max of 105. Is that about right?
How are you? So long.
We're gonna buy the rest of these knives. Oh, we officially have run out of flatbread. My vendors.
Prices so see you around.
If you look at the top left corner, they've run out of stuff to sell. I mean, it's good timing because it's the end of the day, so
Hello there.
we can worry about that tomorrow. The board is covered in various notes and announcements, mainly hung by a quartermaster himself. Some are older notices with much stronger yellow tint. Looking for a devil with multicolored eyes. Hello? I'm in love with my shovel. Bottle plugs? Okay. I don't know what these are. Hold up. Derwin. I can set the scissors right now. Yeah, I'll do it in a bit.
Hello. Goodbye.
Derwin.
Good luck.
There you go. Take your stuff. More reputation. I probably have eggs and feathers at my resource storage. I guess we'll go. And Suibora is in Astoria. We might have time.
How do you do?
I don't mind playing at night so much in winter because it's just so much easier to see. Lost some shears, scissors.
How is life treating
Scissor. Talk about a kid named Janik. All right.
in Clonisa? They're always bragging about.
I gotta find some shears. Oh, there they are. With the sewing hut? Oh no, they're next to it. I mean, I guess. Check the region where the road makes a triangle north of Astoria. But this? What's here?
I'm glad I don't live in a world when I'm old enough to be someone's wife.
So if I build a big catapult,
A simple large backpack and a magnet. Oh. I mean, I don't need a backpack, but I'll take the magnet. And I guess that's good to know for like future runs. I won't have to buy a backpack.
Every time is a good time for a snowball fight.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month?
Wait, this kid? You want the bucket kid? Or the barrel kid? Don't worry, child. I will feed you. Does it have to be this season, though? No? I'll get back to you, child. I'll feed you eventually. I'm gonna go find a bag and a magnet. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Is this blocked? Okay. I was curious. I don't think I've run around Destoya like at all. Oh, the cave? Where's the cave? Oh, this. This is gonna suck. I don't have a torch and it's nighttime. This is a bad idea. I came ill prepared to do anything at nighttime. I can grab some straw though. Just like make a really bad torch. Wait, do I have night vision? Hell yeah, look at that. Now it's like it's daytime. I knew I bought those night vision potions for a reason. Why do I hear music? Why do I hear battle music? Oh, I found the bag. A lodestone. And a copper knife. Oh shit! Ah! I'm out of here, guys. Dude, these guys jump scared me. All right, I'm gonna take you out myself. Oh, I like the physics on them, like being hit now. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not today. This is why I have potions. Holy, this guy's killing me quick. Don't run away. All right then. An iron axe? Yo, let's go. I'll take that. The jump scare was worth it. I'll take all this stuff. You said that didn't happen to you. You put me up to this. You knew it all along. Nah. It must have been... Where did those... I wonder where they came from. There must be like a bandit camp around here, right? That we just... Yeah, look at this. The bandit camp is on top of the cave. They saw me go in. I can't believe they saw me from up here. I mean, my donkey probably makes a lot of noise. This camp doesn't have terribly good stuff. But I mean, it's better than nothing. Would have been funny. Last word, this is why I bring potions. See, that would be unfortunate. See, I got hit by that guy, and he did a lot of damage even after I drank that potion. Copper spears are no joke. I don't want to see a bandit with an iron spear. Drink a potion. Yeah, I might as well. All right, well, I got a bag. I got an iron axe. Killed some bandits, so I got some reputation. I say we head back. I could invite more villagers, but I need to get another house if I want to add more villagers. I definitely have room for like jobs though.
How can I help you?
Speaking of, let's fix up that management stuff. We said we're gonna change both the stalls over. We're gonna change both of them over to shears. Their diplomacy is leveling really quickly. I wish everybody else's skills leveled this quickly. That was fun. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I was like, I hear the music, so I know something's coming. I just didn't know where they were. And they straight up like trapped me.
Hello there.
All right, let's go back. They level diplomacy skill based on the sell value of the item. No, I get that, but because they sell like a little bit at a time, but it's only been what, a couple seasons since I I think I started the market stall last winter, something like that, and these guys went from like 3 to 7 in a year. Meanwhile, it takes, you know, an animal breeder, like everybody else's skills. Like nobody else has really changed. The highest I have are what, like some 4 farmers, and then it's the diplomacy guys. Everybody else is taking their sweet time to level. You know what? See, that's a great way for them to they could totally boost the knowledge skills if they made it so the XP gained from activities also scaled with your villagers. Maybe it'd actually be a good perk to take then. So I usually take anything that's going to help my villagers out. All right, let's pull the eggs and the feathers. Another 2,300 coins. Going right past them. 50 feathers. I have plenty of eggs. We only need 10. We can turn this kid into a chicken or whatever he wants to do. Were there any other things that I said I was gonna clear up in this winter? I'm trying to remember what I said I was gonna do. I think I said I was just kind of chilling out, right? I did find some quests, so I guess I can do these quests for the remainder of the season. Oh, you're not in this house? I'm sorry. Just bring my donkey into some stranger's house. Oh yeah, we need the chicken boy. Chicken boy. Take your stuff. Do not take it too far. Can I also chicken emote next to him? Hey. Oh, you're done chicken emoting? Now that I want a chicken emote?
Why?
You don't want a chicken emote? Oh, he's trying to kill me. Hell no, I'm out of here. This kid's crazy. He pulled a sword on me.
He used to sleep with a pickaxe and call it his...
I can probably buy all of this kitchen stuff, the dried meat, the wheat roll, the water skin
Hello.
from this guy or this lady.
Best have a good
Wheat
day.
roll, dried meat.
Hello there.
I'm so bad at remembering the shopping list. Dried meat, wheat roll, water skin with water.
Goodbye.
But we also have to go talk to Tamala. And she's in Piastovia. I wonder if this is gonna be how I finally learn how to play rock, paper, scissors.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm out of water. Actually, you know, we're not too far away. We can fix this. See, now that we have this food storage right here, we can just take care of it away from home. This was the greatest idea. I was only going to do the resource storage, but then you said to do the food storage. You guys can survive off of 2 buckets, right? Yeah. Learn that from Gastovia. Yeah. I mean, it was always really nice. Like my first village I built right next to Gastovia, and that made things super easy. But instead I had like a resource storage. Where was my resource storage? I had a resource storage next to Hornica. So like my main base was Gastovia, and then I had like an extra place next to Hornica. Because I was constantly going back and forth between those places.
I'm parched.
Now I'm thirsty.
Only the best. So long.
Where is Osmir? Hook me up with something to drink. A bucket of water.
Best good.
Take care.
A whole bucket. All right, where's Tamala? Oh, I like this little snowman. I'm gonna take his carrots. Tamala. Now count of 3. Each of us will show a gesture they choose, and we'll see who's the winner. It's all logical. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Wait, am I just roasting her about her game? Fire, water, grass.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
Stop poisoning my mind with your rational feedback and grounded ideas. All right, let's play this game. Rock. She cheated. All right, let's rematch. Now you can enjoy SPS with your friends. It's a great way to determine who has to do something. It's amazing for gambling.
In history as the most forgettable one.
I did unlock the emote. Hey,
Yes.
it all makes sense. Nice. Now I don't know when I'm ever going to use it, but I have it. So who teaches me the I'm dead emote? There's got to be somebody who teaches me the I'm dead emote, right? I need to get that one so bad.
Why are all men suddenly staring at me?
All right, let's go to Astoya, turn this last quest in. Then I guess we'll go up to Planitza. And I'm guessing that's going to be the NPC quest. I don't think I've done the NPC quest on this save.
Oh, it's you again.
All right, Barrel Boy Janik. I'm smelling some delicious food. Yes, it's nutritious and should satisfy your hunger. I heard some rumors in the village. I was told that 2 families were thinking about taking care of me. They can't come to an agreement, so I have made the choice myself. Will you help me make up my mind? I'll just talk bad about both of them. Wait, so this kid's just gonna live in the barrel? This is what he's decided?
Farewell.
I mean, you do you, kid. Who am I to judge? I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to Piastovia. When are you gonna do an IRL farming stream? When I buy a farm. Or have room to tear up a yard and make a farm. You know, either or.
How is life treating you? Have a good day.
You will live in a worse place than this barrel? I mean, living in a barrel in the middle of winter seems like one of the worst places to live. But I am curious to see if it can get worse.
We all make mistakes.
Did I do the notice board? I did the notice board. We need to go to Klonitsa. Get a potato sack and cozy up. I think you'd still freeze to death. Like, I don't know how that kid's alive. Maybe I just sealed his fate by telling him don't go to either. That would be so sad. Dubrovka.
Friend?
Dubroki. What's up? I'm worried about my husband after his accident. Yeah, this is the NPC quest.
Should my fingers be this purple?
Oh, a player character, the sole purpose of my miserable existence. So you've become self-aware. What quest do you have for me? Sure, let's get straight to the objective. Who would waste any time listening to the problems of a minor NPC who's waiting for a whole life just for this quest, which will probably be the only interesting thing that will ever happen to him? It's not like that, isn't it? And why would you care for my feelings? I don't have any of my own. All of them were written by some Carolina who thought that a quest with a depressed, self-aware NPC would be fun. That's definitely not my definition of fun.
Snow is for kids.
It is different. Maybe you could give me a wooden wheel or kill a Wizent. Why Wizents? I hate them for no apparent reason. Why would you need a reason? Just skip the dialogue and complete your objective. Choose either them or both. I don't care.
I'm sitting here as a punishment.
I mean, I could do both. Are there any wooden wheels just laying around the village? This quest is very philosophical since we all can be NPCs IRL. Damn, dude.
Chopping wood,
That's deep.
chopping animals.
Or we can be an NPC that's played by another NPC and another NPC and so on. You mean like we're an NPC in somebody's world, in somebody's mind? Well, I got a wagon wheel. Is there any reason why I should go kill the Wizant?
It's easy to talk.
I think I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow. Anyways, let's head back to our village. I have a couple things I want to build. One thing that I'm gonna need, and one thing that I said I was gonna build, and I didn't. We haven't done a lot of building this this episode, so we did a little bit at the beginning, and then we did the resource storage. But let's just do a little bit more. So the things I want to do, I want to build one house. And we're going to build the goose house. But we're going to go build it by Theosopia. I don't need this bucket either. I'll just give this to the villagers. I do want to expand the village across this bridge over here as well. I mean, maybe I could build the house and the goose house over here. We need something cool. Like a gate. Like a big gate. It is simple, but it is something. It's kind of cool. All right, let's go, donkey. Wait, I got 2 baby donkeys? Hello? Wow, they had babies. Congratulations.
How are you?
Piestovia. We're going to Piestovia. Sell them? I could sell them. I could also wait for them to grow up. I'll probably get more money. I'll probably get diplomacy faster if I sell them now. But yeah, we're gonna build the house and the goose house over here. And this will be like a little hamlet away from home. Can I fit anything right here? I'm just gonna cut these trees down. Hey, resource storage 2. That's more storage space. I'll save that for next time though. That's gonna take a lot of logs and planks. All right, we need stone, sticks, some logs. I have no sticks. I probably started burning all my sticks because I forgot to change the firewood in the winter. Oopsie. I mean, there's not much left of the season. Well, let's make sure we at least get some of that firewood going. If a tree falls in the building, it will damage it. Really? Is that new? I've never seen that happen before. Or is it like not visual and it's just like numbers? Because I had a tree fall on my woodshed. Remember that almost killed Lubomira? But I haven't checked to see how the quality of that looks. This is so much straw. I don't know what to do with all of it. All right, we got a goose house. I wanted to build a fence, but I don't have many sticks. We're gonna do it anyway. I haven't done a lot of decorating on this playthrough, but I might start doing that like more and more as we keep going. We got to make things look pretty. Or at least try. I don't know how I screwed that up. It'll work though. Nothing too fancy. But just so I can coop up my geese. All right, now we need a house, an animal breeder, and some geese. I'm gonna put it like right here. This is gonna be like a one man town, maybe a 2-man town. Probably just one though, because we only need. Actually, we could move somebody else here, and then they could just walk to the village. That's not a bad idea. Oh, we need sticks. Yeah, but I think it's safe to say we probably won't get our metal this stream. Kind of sad. But that'll be something we do like right at the beginning of the next stream. It's just too soon for another flatbread montage. It'll take too long. I mean, we might actually. Would it be too long? I don't think it'd be too long. I have 1 day left. All I have to do is buy some geese and make some flatbread. Nah, we could do it. We could do it. If there were any other plans I had, they're out the window. My farming's at 1500 tech. 1 log. 3 logs. And there's that flax. Dude, oh my god, I forgot about the flax. You know, I can make somebody start working on that for me. If I need to, I'll make the fertilizer. You don't have to worry. I would love to get a barn too. All right, we got a house. Let's check for an animal breeder. And I think we've done so many quests this episode. We probably don't need any more reputation for a new villager, I would say. Who is the lucky person?
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only
4 threes. You're looking good. 4 3. Oh my gosh.
Some people don't seem to age as
Welcome.
See you soon.
I don't care what your stats are.
We'll work for
Both of you. I'm getting more pseudo special villagers. Wojaslava, and Stanimir. And Stanimir does have a 3 in farming, so does Wojaslava also have a 3? They both suck at extraction. I think Wojaslava will be the animal breeder. Because I think I want Stanimir. He has 3 in production. I think I'm going to have him work as like a smith. Or like in the workshop. I don't know yet. Maybe we can just throw him in the sewing hut for now. Because we're going to need him to... Maybe we can have him craft all of our stocks into linen. We got 2 villagers. Where do you get geese? I'm trying to remember. There's geese in Piastovia, right? Oh, I can get him making flatbread. That's a good idea. We have to continue to expand our flatbread empire. Bro, how are you still here? Didn't I settle your quest? My man. That guy's dying. Marcus Salah is a beast. He really just took that man out. All right, I know there are geese around here somewhere. Yep. I'll buy all of them. And then for the babies, I'm just gonna buy the females. I'm not gonna get eggs from them. I guess they'd be specifically for feathers. And maybe I will get egg. Nah, then I would just get more chickens. They have to be for feathers. I think it would be pointless if I didn't use them for only feathers. They're mostly there just to sit there and look pretty though. Because at the end of the day, it seems like a hunter would do a better job. But I'd rather have my hunter focus on things that the geese can't get me. Alright, let's go talk to Janik. I think we're done in this village. I could buy more geese. Actually, hold on. Let's set the geese to feathers. Like 8 a day is not good, but it'll get better for sure.
How are you?
Ostoya. We're gonna go talk to this child. Hopefully he's decided where he wants to move. He has not moved whatsoever. This place isn't really for me. Do you have a plan or should I take you in? I have a plan, but I'll have to ask you for some help. It will allow me to get back to what I was doing years ago. Now I really feel that it's what I do. I just noticed this guy's... How old are you, boy? He's like an elf. You must have a problem with your counting. Don't let my appearance confuse you any further. I may be small, but this is how I've always been. I don't know when I was born, but I remember what I was doing at least 16 winters ago. You are full of surprises, child. He's like the medieval dynasty Hasbullah. Okay, I help you, but I need to know more. Clay vials, wool, and linen fabric. Well, I don't have those things, but there happens to be a seamstress nearby I can buy them from. If she's awake? She is not awake. My animals are dying. So hopefully they can wake up faster.
No rush. No responsibilities.
I'm just literally gonna wait for them outside their door till they come out. Please just wake up. It's time.
How is
1 linen fabric,
Best,
please.
Good luck.
All right, Janek. What is this about? I lived in a city of stone when I was apprenticed to a man who called himself an alchemist. He created not only various concoctions, but also unusual substances. For example, made the floor slippery so it was easier to move heavy goods. Okay. This glowing vial mixture will help find a new master with a proper workshop. Look for an herbalist in the village north. In Skokie? Alright, we'll go to Skokie, but I gotta go feed my animals. They're all dying.
How are you?
Skokie. Sorry, we need to go to Klonitsa. I always get Skokie and Klonitsa mixed up. I don't know why. Market stalls, hard at work. All right. Back in the village, we can store this 5 animal feed. I should just make some. I think it's about time I make some animal feed. To make animal feed, we need some straw. And we need some rye grain. And oat grain. I could have my barn workers do this too, actually. But I don't usually like my barn workers messing with my seeds and my grain. Because I don't want them, like I don't want to lose track of it and then realize, oh, I'm out of all of my grains and stuff.
Starting to look like a proper village.
So I like to level my, I like to make my animal feed myself. We got a farming skill. I guess we'll put it in carrot and stick. Now we can max out our carry weight on our donkey. Basically set for life. Store the animal feed. I think since let's take 10 and we're gonna put it in the donkey shelter. And then I guess then we'll go to Klonitsa. I think we have 2 quests to deal with in Klonitsa. Put this food away. I guess I'll sell these donkeys. It's not a lot of money. But what, 65 extra coins if I wait for them to grow up? It's not really worth it. Actually, wouldn't it be better? I wonder if it would be better to have 2 male donkeys and a female, because then we'd at least have a higher chance for them to breed each season, so you could sell them more often. Oh my god, my villagers. They're always running out of stuff. Maybe we should get a water carrier. Or I should be more reliable and fill up their buckets. Let's take care of that before I run off and go on to this next adventure.
I could really do with a drink.
Even I need water. This is your daily reminder to hydrate, guys.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Walk faster. There we go. That should be more than enough. I'm gonna keep a bucket too. All right, now Quantica for reals. But yeah, I believe I have 2 quests up there. I have the NPC one that I need to turn in, and then for the curious boy, I need to find an herbalist. I can't recall any herbalists up in Klonitsa though.
How do you do?
All right, where is this herbalist you so speak of? Oh, why don't you look at that? There actually is one. Pezrika. Pezirka. Pezirka?
Did you sleep with pigs?
There's a young orphaned, a small lad has some experience helping out an alchemist. He asked if you could be your apprentice. Mostly worked with herbs and other gifts of the forest. My concoctions are simple recipes inherited from my parents. Can you recommend somebody else? Mad recipes, experiments, and unusual components. There's someone like that, but I would never entrust him with young adepts unless you want the boy to end up as the ingredient of some alchemical decoction. Are you talking about the guy in the swamp? Yep. The swamp. It's time to talk to the crazy man. Well, let's talk to the NPC first. Or, as he wants to call himself. Can I make him feel better about himself? Can I invite him to the village and he will feel like maybe at least a heightened NPC? What does this NPC mean? You don't remember anything? What should I remember? And what did I ask you to do? Now you don't remember. Why am I not surprised? So I guess the only reward I can count on are some reputation points. Points? Well, I guess I don't have to make him feel better if he doesn't even remember. Maybe I didn't finish that quest though. I don't remember him going back to being an NPC after. Or is it because I picked up the wheel and I didn't kill the Wizzent? Anyways, let's go find the crazy man. I didn't realize these quest lines go on this long. I'm so used to the other quest lines just being like 2 or 3 things and then you're done. But there are like multiple like stories that are going on in this game. Not like they're like super long or anything, but it's still more than I expected. I was waiting for this guy though. A guest. What is it you're holding there, precious? Have you hidden a piece of yourself in that bottle? It's a gift from a lad called Janek. This vial is to be opened and set on fire. Brighter than a torch. He's looking for a new master to guide him. A master of disaster. That's me, baby. Give me that and let me take a sniff. Do you want to kill me? It's an assassination. Oh yeah, this guy's crazy. You wanted to burn me alive while looking straight in the eye. Melt my face away, huh? They crawl into my crisp remains and live in me like a burrow. Don't do drugs, kids. I'm sure you guys will have a lot of fun. He reminds me of like a goblin. A World of Warcraft goblin. Not a literal goblin. But the personality. All right, well, I guess that's where the story ended. I just finished with him up right there. Then I guess we're heading back. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get my production up to 5,000. I'm not that far off. I feel like I can do it. I just have to go buy a couple things. Hell, I might not even have to buy anything. I have plenty of grain at home. Let's just use the grain we have. I think since this season was a rye season, we're gonna get a bunch of rye when we harvest in the spring. So I guess all the rye grain that I have right now, I can just convert all of that to flour. That's what we're gonna do. I'll probably keep my oat grain and wait to harvest the oats later. I feel like rye is just so much easier to come by because it doesn't have to compete with flax like oats does. The flax can also be used to level production. Oh, into like linen, huh? I could do that too. But that might take me a while. I feel like the flower is gonna get me there faster. We don't need to make like thousands anymore though. I think we just need to make like maybe 1,000 at the most.
Hail, friend.
Roslaw, my man, could you move please? We're making flour. Would I dare steal all those buckets I just filled up for my villagers just to make some more flatbread? I think I would. Though I have 24 buckets right here. I could just use these. But I'm gonna need more. I have 720. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unstuck me. Can I move these over? Nice. I'm hoping this flour will be enough. If it's not, well, then maybe we'll go with the linen. Come on, donkey, you're taking way too long. There we go. All right, it's time to cook. I could make white bread. Hold off on cooking. I keep drinking the water on accident. Let me grab those eggs. $300 eggs. I don't know if this is gonna level up any faster, but I need to use these eggs for something. Wow, white bread. Now I'm encumbered. So white bread makes 20% less food consumption. I mean, I guess that's okay. And I guess if I had onions, I could make flatbread with onion. But I would rather not. I mean, I guess I could make an onion field. Maybe, all right, year 4, we're gonna optimize our fields. We're gonna make it so we're getting maybe every type of grain. I don't know, every type of seed. We need to get everything, basically. I'm gonna even plant poppies. Hold me to that. I'm gonna do it. right, how's our production? Our production is at 4776. It's really close. I don't think this flour is going to be enough. Like, yeah, there's no way it's going to be enough. I'll take all the oats. And I'll take all the rye. As much as I could get them to do it, I can also just do it myself. I'll probably put them back on like fertilizer. This will also give me a lot of farming, I feel like. Actually, I feel like threshing doesn't give a lot. If I remember. It would be nice.
Hail, friend. Take care.
Barn 2, let's go. All right. 1600 flour. Oh my god. All right. I take back everything I said. How are these so heavy? How did I get all of this here? Like, it became heavier? It's kind of weird.
Because of the taxes or what?
But yeah, maybe making the thread and making the fabric will level us instead. It would save us a lot of time, and we won't be flooded with so much flatbread. Though, I mean, we can sell it if we have it. And if I remember correctly, we only want to change half of thread. Because we want to make... It was the pants, right? There were pants we could make.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Do I have any food on me? Onions. And an egg. Yeah, it was the joined hose. I remember now. I actually have a lot of linen fabric stockpiled. I didn't realize it was in this chest. Actually, let's put that back on the donkey. It would be better if we had it inside. Now we can fill the others up. We're like so close to the season swapping over. Actually, it's only 7. We have time. We got time. We have 5 hours in game. All right, where does 200 flatbread get us? N 100 tech left. Okay.
Private wagon to carry your things.
Take me in here. We're gonna drop the food off like this. Whoa, I'm breaking the door. And I broke, I think I broke all of my buckets too. Oh no, I have some right here. Oh, we're doing fine.
Not superstitious, but
I think this is the last craft. $470. This should definitely be 100 points. There we have it, Smithy 3. Now we can make iron tools. Throw all the flatbread away, we'll sell that later. Is there anything else we unlock at 5,000 production? Let's take a quick look at all of our abilities, or all of our buildings that we have unlocked. It's gonna be a while until we get to the mine. The woodshed is closer, but still a while away. A hunting shed. I have not worked on survival like at all. My survival is lacking. We got the barn too, so we could build that. That would be really good. Builder's hut's pretty far off. A resource storage. Okay. So resource storage 2, barn 2. And we might we'll probably unlock horses next season or next year. We gained about 500 farming tech, like just this season. And I wasn't really trying very hard, but we've been getting about 500 on average each episode. So I mean, you can kind of guess where we might be at. By episode, I'm sure we would be at the apiary before episode 10. Realistically, I think we'll unlock everything before year 8. Maybe not everything, but maybe we could level or unlock everything. If I tried really hard, I think we could do it. All right. Oh, look at all these fields. Look at this. This is beautiful. Nice. This is going to be a lot of rye. All right, where's the donkey? Yep, this is where we're going to be ending, guys. We made it through another year. This was year 3. We'll be going for year 4 next Sunday. So keep an eye out for that. Like I said, usually we start streaming around 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Pacific time. So if you're interested in checking that out, come swing by next Sunday. If you enjoyed the stream, consider dropping a like. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Henrique, Infinity, Disaster Strikes, Math came in, Zelfernide, George, and yeah, thanks again for the donations as well today, guys. It was good talking to Rich as well. He was new. And Michael was here a little bit earlier, but he's out of here, so. He's sick, I know, so he's probably in bed right now, sleeping like a baby. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, and I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with us at the stream. Hope you guys have a good week. And I'm sure I'll drop some posts throughout the week, so I'll talk to you guys shortly. Take care.